Hey Nico, what's up, man? Your night's going well. He swallowed. Milk toast Claire emotes. I love those. Nice. Let's go, Eddie. What are we working on? We're at some farmhouse in the middle of nowhere. We're working on our way to the gas station between Dixie and West Point. We are here. We have conquered the big portion of the center of the map. Hey, what's up, Otto? We're here and we just keep chipping away at this. I'm in the boondocks? I am. I'm back in the farmlands. The thing is, there's nothing to loot around here at all because I've looted everything here. There's just nothing left. There's no zombies. There's just nothing out here. You know what? I can't say there's no zombies. There might be a zombie here or there. But I guess we just keep going here till we can do the next town, which is Dixie. I think this is our target right here. From here. Couple backup options for food is water. We're going to go fishing. But I've been challenged to give trapping a chance. So I think that's what we're going to do. When we get here, we'll build some rain catchers, set up a little farm, and give trapping a legitimate chance. Right, where are we? 84. Looks like we have some stuff to put away. Looks like we need to cook. We have one partial salad. We have no water. It's 3 in the morning. All right. We woke up at 8. And away we go. What are we working on? We are working on long blunts. We need to cook. Oopsies. I hate these windows. Take everything out of the fridge, put it in the deep fryer. Traps have to be so far away from the base? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. It takes time to walk over there. I feel like it takes more time than it takes more effort than the 3 hours of fishing it takes. Like, it takes like an hour to walk over to the traps, an hour to mess with the traps, and then an hour to walk back, which is 3 hours of fishing. I'll give it a chance, though. I'm giving it a chance this time. Salad, add fish. Favorite. Trapping is way faster. It's not. Last time I caught, like, an inventory of fish in 12 seconds. In 12 seconds. How can you even match that? It was like an inventory of fish in 12 seconds. There's no way you can match that. Walking to the traps takes longer than that. We're gonna pour into empty bottle. Oh, you know, we don't need to do that. Fill saucepan. I forgot that we have a rain catcher now. I guess I should use... It's less hassle than fishing, but I'll lose weight on rabbits. The point is, I just want to eat only rabbits. Because otherwise, it's not as efficient as fishing. Trapping is more OP than fishing. When you start reliably catching rabbits, food is a non-factor. Alright, well, I'm going to give it a chance, Mr. J Prime. So we're going to see. But you guys seen how easy fishing is. Fishing is so easy. You just walk up to the water, you fast forward, and then in 12 seconds, you're done with 3 hours and you have an inventory of fish. There's no way trapping is that efficient. I can't even imagine a world where trapping is that efficient. We need to add fish to these bowls. Angler is so broken, you have it on loot. Yeah, like any other skill, right? Like maintenance, like nimble, strength, and fitness. That multiplier is such a big deal. You gain the XP. It's insane. But you did have the second and third book. Oh, those are huge, yeah. But I was able to get to level 6 fishing using just Angler and Fast Learner. Actually, I did it with Slow Learner before too. Just Angler and Slow Learner. I was able to get to level 6 fishing with no books. And then you're ready for the first winter. The first winter is rough, right? Don't get me wrong. The first winter is rough with just level 6 fishing. But it's totally doable. Then after that, the game's a breeze. But you should be able to do it no problem, Nico. You'll know exactly what to do. With you just have to make sure you keep it up. Is all. Fishing's the way. You're already fucking nimble 3 with like 500 kills. 2 plus 1 nimbles 2. Did you go police officer with gymnast also? Did you have 2 starting nimble? We put the ammo away. We head out. Use my build to the T. This one, or my old one, because I think you got handy. So it's not. I don't have handy. I don't have handy. I don't have that maintenance. Otherwise I already be at level 10. I don't have handy. So you're. I knew you had handy, which was a little different than mine, but I don't know where you got your extra 8 points from. Oh, my other build. My other build didn't have nimble though. My other build was just starting 1 nimble. I didn't start with 2 nimble. What are we talking about? We're talking builds. Because Nico started a new run pretty similar to this. And we're just talking about his build versus mine. Yeah, so yours is like a hybrid of my 2 builds. Oh, Fear of Blooded Smoker. Okay, there you go. There's your 8 points. So you have this build plus handy. And to get handy, you had Fear of Blooded Smoker. Got it. We have food, we have water, we have crowbar. We have crowbars. We're good. So that's the difference. So you have 3 more traits than me. I mean, having a police officer and fast learner is what it takes, I think, to max out all the skills. I think that's the basis for a build that wants to max. Oh, go away. That wants to max out all the skills. Where am I? Where did these cars come from? Oh, you know what? I made a wrong turn. Fast learner is so OP. I wouldn't call it OP, but it's just a really nice quality of life. Hey, button. Greetings. Because you can definitely do slow learner. It just adds hundreds and hundreds of hours to the gameplay. As long as you're ready and willing for that, that's fine. The slow learner's fine. I may start considering, I don't know about how much more I'm going to play this game on Build 41, but I would, if I were to continue playing Build 41, I would consider start doing base learner. No fast learner, no slow learner to get extra points. Because that would be another, what, 6 points? I could get, like, low thirst or something. But that would add maybe a couple hundred hours of gameplay. A couple hundred hours of grinding, I guess. Not necessarily gameplay. Usually start in West Point so you don't have time to screw around. Fair. West Point's is really high pop. Alright. We took a wrong turn, but then we ran into those cars, so we just took the time to move it off the road. You can't have a character without it? You could, Nico. You'd hate life, but you could. I mean, you have the skill to go the distance, so you could probably play with slow learner if you wanted. It's just hell. It's just such a grind. Hey, Z-Monkey. I almost feel like, I'm not going to say I did it intentionally, because I definitely did it. But it was almost worth it for Mariah to die to start a new character. Because it felt like the hundreds of hours I spent in her almost was like the difference between slow learner and fast learner. Because this character is not that far from catching up to her. Maybe like another, what, 30,000 kills, and he's going to be caught up to her in skills. At least in terms of skills, not kills. She had to grind a lot more to get to where she was, but he's already almost caught up. He's not too far off. Oh yeah, last stream I actually got pretty deep into that intersection. I started pulling zombies from the south, from the Dixie area. I should grab the duffel bags on the way in. Have you moved yet, Z Monkey? Last month you found a Gigamart event, but you were dying when you got there. It was 8x, and there were like 9 survivor zombies, 4 cops inside, a partially boarded up West Point Gigamart. You desperately wanted to find that event again? I don't think I've ever seen a Gigamart event. I've seen like I had there's like an office building near the Gigamart. It might have like in that area that I had like a survivor house in. It had absolutely nothing because it was an office building. It was such a waste. It was such a big building. It was just full of desks, but they ended up having nothing in them. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. You like how you open your browser? I was the last streamer you watched, and I'm playing again right when you open it. Are you sure that event's vanilla? Survivor homes have a given size? Yeah, I'm sure mine is vanilla. Let's see if I can find it. Hey, Christifa. Ah, man, I don't know West Point that well. Is this an office building? I think this was the building right here. I had this building as a survivor house. It was kind of wild. You could see like all the windows had like sheets and stuff, and they're all boarded up. It's a pretty big ass building, but it ended up having nothing in it. Remember when the toilet paper house could replace a warehouse? I don't remember that. I actually haven't been playing this game that long. I've been playing since August. You had that office building too? Oh my goodness, these bodies. You spawned in that one-story hotel nearby, killed everybody, and killed everyone inside, but you got bit by a dumb zombie on your way out, and yes, it was vanilla. What are you talking about, Otto? About a limit on... I just run over a zombie? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm so sorry. Want to exchange insurance information? I did not see that zombie. I was reading chat. Wait, did I close the door? Office building near the West Point Gigamart? Yeah, I think it's near. That purple is the police station. 1 block east from there. Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay, thanks, Dindin. So it was this one right here. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the police station. It's this one right here I had. It's still a pretty big building. Alright, this is the furthest forward we have taken the vehicle. We're gonna need to yank those 2 things off the road. We've looted them already, I think, so I can mark them too. This is pretty not common too. Will these connect? Having 1 car fully burnt and then a normal car? Usually I get matching cars. I should get in and out of the door that's safer. What a considerate yet negligent driver. Listen. That was not a proper intersection where he should have been crossing. Oops. Where he should have been crossing the road. He should have walked down to the next nearest intersection and crossed at the light safely. Let's mark this off. What do I even mark these burnt cars? I usually don't. Should I? Wait, where the hell are my duffel bags? I passed them. Oh, it was probably where I ran over that guy. I don't have a mark for burnt out cars. Those darn walking Jays. Blaming the victim, classic behavior. Listen, I'm the victim, right? I have to get out of this car later and do metalworking to patch up that damage he put in the hood of my car, right? He was already dead. So he's still in the same state he started. So he hasn't lost or gained anything. I have to put in some extra effort here to fix up my car. That is not the trunk, that is the hood. Where's my 3rd bag? I think I could hear it beeping, right? Where the hell's my... There it is. Grab. Alright, let's head into this intersection. Jaywalking is a serious crime. It is. I mean, I know it's the apocalypse and all, but we need some semblance of society. All right, we'll take a random large backpack out of nowhere with food in it and a map, Louisville map. That's junk. Grab. How many large backpacks do we have now? Look at that. We're getting a collection. Alright, let's finally head into town here. We got our duffel bags. We got the road cleared of zombies. How ballsy are we today? Just gonna send it. Fuck off. Grab them. Grab these. Ah! Drop one, drop one, drop. Ah! Drop. You remember hiding in that gas station overnight once? Scary stuff. It's crazy how we all end up having like a random building just be very memorable for us. This seemingly this ordinary building out in the middle of nowhere. But it means something to us. Where are we on the kills? 55k. You guys trying to push me to the trees? I know your play. Look at that, duffel bag's already at work. Will this be the day we finally find a Spiffo costume? I've never found the Spiffo costume. Alright, let's deploy some chairs. Alright, we got our trap set up. Oh, actually, if we can get another one of these cars with a working battery, that will be a better trap. No battery. Anything with a working battery. Nope. Anything with a battery, please. Nope. On a lightly modded run with some modded cars, you found a big rig by that clothing store, made the big rig your mobile home. Good times. This clothing store is actually where I'm going to be living. That's the plan, at least. Oh, shoot. We just spawn it full of zombies. Okay, pop is pretty low in there. Please tell me one of you have a working battery. Come on. Just the battery. I don't even need gas. 0. Ooh, you're a pretty blue car. And a scary little tree. Battery's dead. What you really want is an annotated map that explains the naked bathroom parties or the house with the TP in the oven. The two things you need to build 43. I mean, wouldn't that be awesome? Like, you had an annotated map that just said, like, supplies here. It's like a randomly generated map that just told you that there's supplies here. And then you ended up at the house and it was a fucking TP house. Surely there's a working car at the car dealership. You don't have naked bathroom parties in your area? How odd. Where are you from again? I don't know if I want to be invited to a naked bathroom party. Okay, we're gonna grab this key. Ah! Come on, game. Wait, you know what? I should just bring a battery back to base. This is where I wish we had jumper cables in this game. Did I check that one? I did, right? Okay, surely the last two cars over here have a working battery. Come on. No. Be that way. Just use this car then. Set up chairs. Chairs? We didn't bring any fucking chairs. What? What a noob. I've left everything you need to survive here. X at the TP house. It's like a staple Friday night over here. We bring a roll of TP as a tribute. This is how you died. Walking around with a stack of 5 office chairs. I guess we're not fighting that many zombies tonight. I'm not even sure if I want to honk the horn tonight. I'm just going to set up the situation here. Place one here. We're likely going to go along this road to fight. Ooh, did that one have a working battery? I'm exerted. I need a rest. There's only a place to sit. Oh, no, not that one. Rest, sit. You love it when I say this is how you die, like my brain is calculating the odds and planning for the eventuality. It is. I'm just weighing the risk, see if it's worth it. Did you have a working battery? I know I checked you the other day. You did not, but we will grab your battery. Uninstall, work on mechanics a little bit, you know? Put this away. Alright. Best car if it was only purple, you like the Jeep? I don't even know what it's called. Hey, Ruiner. Uh-oh. Ah, run away. Watch out, guys. You're gonna get hit. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll charge up the battery tonight at the base. We'll use this to honk tomorrow. Just setting up. I feel like there's gonna be some fighting around here. Could bring a generator and stuff out tomorrow. You actually have a 1999 Jeep Wrangler soft top? You love it? Jeeps are fun. Jeeps can be a lot of fun. The box on wheels is so cute. You'll love it. Technically, it's your wife. She reminds you of that so often, so you have to state that clause along with it. You know, it's whoever cares for the car. It's like a pet, right? It's whoever cares for it more. It belongs to that person. How long have I been alive in this world? 1 year, 2 months, and 18 days. Alright, it's early right now, but I think let's just head home. Oh, look at that migration. They're migrating down. Good. I don't know what's up there, but go ahead and migrate down closer to this area. We will deal with you guys tomorrow. Let's get out of here. In that case, it's yours. It was your daily driver to the office. There you go. Before COVID. I know possession is 9/10 of the law and all that. But you know what? Emotionally, the car belongs to you. Might not mean anything in the courts, but it's your car. Do I have any mods in this world? Nope. This is a completely vanilla run. If you're actually interested in the settings for this world, they're there, along with the character traits and everything. All my VODs are uploaded. Oh my goodness. Why do I not kill zombies off to the side of the road? Oh, see that? I'm conserving the tires. That was good. They'll last an extra 20 feet or so. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you checking it out. Those 20 feet add up, they do. Think about how much time I spend with my car on its side. That's a lot of extra mileage out of the car. I need an audiobook or something. That's right, I need to change out the radio. So I can listen to CDs. We have them in the glove box, we just can't listen to them because we have the stupid ham radio. Can't put CDs in this. Is that our turn? No. Mindset reminiscent of the Dukes of Hazzard. I can't wait when cars can go up elevation and stuff. That's gonna be fun with ramps. Surely they're gonna let us do a jump in the car. Come on, they know we want it. Who wouldn't want that? I mean, if this is the story of how I died, I want to choose how I go out. Alright, we need to make some more fish. We need to charge this car battery. I might bring some nails with me just in case I get the opportunity to set up some rain catchers. Water is a big deal for me. I'm always worried about trying to get water. So I would love to set up some rain catchers early if I can. Alright, so let's get some things going. The tool bag should be in one of these trunks. Tool bag is here. We drop the tool bag. We grab the car charger. We put the car charger down. We attach the battery. How do you do that again? Wait, no. You're not supposed to put it on the ground. You're supposed to place item, place car battery charger, because that's totally different than just putting it on the ground. We connect the battery to it. We turn it on. All right, we charge that up. That should be ready for us in the morning. What else do we want to do out here? I think that's it. Oh, the generator maybe? We can put, do we have another generator on us? That we do. Take. Get out. We'll put it in the trunk. Will that fit? It will. We'll power up the gas station. You can see yourself gathering zombies, luring them into a specific place and setting them on fire, then jumping them in the car. That's exactly... I was going to say the same thing. I was going to have a flaming car jump into a pile of zombies. Like, who wouldn't want to do that? Who wouldn't set that up for, like, their grand finale once they're bit? That sounds like a fun way to go out. Oops. We're going to go out on my terms if we're going to go out. Food? We don't really care about food. We'll put it in here. We have fish. We have fresh fish. We don't need that canned fish. Get out of here with that. We need to try to gain weight. It says 83 in gaining. We'll try to eat one more to make sure we're at 84. We have 9 fillets left. That should be enough. And then let me see if we have any more fish. But I don't think so. I think we're going to be out of fish here. Favorite, we're 84 and gaining now. Oh, we have a couple more, not many more. Is that going to happen? Might have to break your oath and look at build 42 stuff. Bear Grylls says you don't need a rain catcher. I generally live without a rain catcher. He sets out those big spaghetti pots out and says that's enough. He just needs 4 like me. 4 is plenty. 4 is more water than you will ever need. It would surely rain again before 4 pots of water runs out. Alright, what else do we need to do today? I think we can go to bed. It's been slow days lately. One sec. Out we go. I think we're okay on food for now. Just trying to make the push over there. It'd be great if I can get set up over there. Alright. We need to lock the door so zombies don't come in. We need to... 75% enough, right? Turn off. Remove battery. Put it in the backpack. Oh, it's because the condition was terrible on it. It still works, right? Hopefully it'll be enough to at least honk the horn. Alright, let's put this inside of tool bag. Put the tool bag back in the trunk. Why is the trunk too heavy now? Or why is the tool bag too heavy for the trunk? That's annoying. Oh, that's the trailer. Tool bag in the trunk. There we go. Guess there aren't any elephant turds in Kentucky for squeezing. Not without mods. So yes, spaghetti pots are okay. Don't car battery charge while the engine is on. It does, except I'm trying to get a car running that's dead. Or I'm trying to use a dead car just to honk. Oh, this thing is fine. What's up, Swifter? Alright, let's get access to this gas station with... Oh, nails. Let's grab some nails in case I want to build some rain catchers somewhere. Get out. Craft mats. How much is a rain catcher again? Carpentry, furniture. This one, right? It's 4 nails each only. That should be good. Favorites. That away. What else do I need? Garbage bags, potentially? Surely there's some there, too. We'll grab 8. It's fine. Put those away. Put the craft mats back in the trunk. Hold on. I got a good idea here. Damn it, the hood was open the whole time? Oh boy. Well, engine is still 100. What we're gonna do is take out this 9% ham radio. We're gonna take out your regular radio. You can have the ham radio. Oh no, it doesn't. You can't put the... Man, that's annoying. Alright, we're gonna save the ham radio still. But we're gonna move the car radio in here. Ambulance F tier. You can't listen to CDs in an ambulance. That sucks. Close the hood. Man. Just got home from working outside in the 86-degree heat. Ugh. So shower and bed. Rate you well, sir. This morning you woke up to a toilet stream. I'll try to find someone good to raid, hopefully. Have a good night, man. Hope you get a chance to rest up. I hope your weekend goes well if I don't catch you. Appreciate you lurking around. You find it always fun to see who you end up in the mornings? Me too. I like hitting the back button a bunch of times and see how I ended up there. When you're rated, when you're awake, you have like 500 channel points already. There's channels I've been rated into over and over that I didn't follow, and I end up like with a couple thousand channel points. I feel bad for not following them. Zooming. I should put the CDs back, I guess, since we can't listen to them. Or maybe I'll get a CD player. I should keep an eye out for that. Sometimes those spawn on zombies, right? Oh, but if I need that, I need to get a pair of headphones or earbuds, right? Oh, and those use batteries. Man, ambulance F tier. Alright, the body should be coming up, so I should slow down. We already beat the morning rush hour. Just take your time. Spiffle van is the only S tier. I wish you could repaint the cars, because you can't find a Spiffle van with 100% engine quality, right? Apparently it's only the pickup trucks and the ambulances and the police cars. Or any of like the service vehicles, right? Because they end up in the right... What is it? Car stories? Car events? Oh, look at that wheelie. Oh, I'm controlling it. Let's get out and bonk. Spiffle demands you practice mechanics. Ah? Gotta loot. Ooh, where'd you come from? There's more down the streets. Oh, they probably all followed me out of town. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I see the chairs. Okay. Close. Gonna set up the generator real quick. Map. Jenny goes here. We're gonna move our duffel bags over here. And did I delete all the old generator marks over here? Did I grab these or leave these? I think I left these, right? I think these are all up to date. This is not. This is gone. Remove marking. This one. I think I grabbed this one. No, we grabbed two from the town. We left the third. We thought we had the disappearing generator incident. Okay, I think we're good. Where are we? Over here. I wish you could zoom out and still see all the marks. I love looking at people's completely marked up maps. I feel like the map tells such a nice story. Alright, let's go in. Spiffle demands mechanics and zombie bonking. Oh, they're gathering up in groups of 20. You know what? Oh, shoot. You know what? You know what we should do? We're gonna go here. Okay, we're gonna have to fight some. But we should be able to get away. Alright, we start. Good morning, zombies. Of course, we're way past the chairs. I don't think we spaced the chairs out enough. We're already on the last one. Grab this. Grab this. Spiffle bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast. Nope, zombie bonkin' and fish salad. We'll switch it up. We're gonna have game salad too. New item on the menu. Oh no. Not too bad. Uh-oh. We got conspiracy theorists here. We don't like their kind around here. Spiffle's the reason the virus started anyways. Get your tinfoil hats out, everyone. Conspiracy theorists are here. It's good they try to introduce gravy to the breakfast menu. Deep zombie lore. Is it true? The true, Spiffo? Are you the cause of all this? Did you cause this, Spiffo? Would explain every time that you find a Spiffle you died. You know what? That's been a curse of mine too. But not this time. Not this time. This may be the one we get to keep Spiffle. Oh man, there's a lot out here. Spiffle, no! Spiffle, there's too many! Spiffle, help! No, they're gonna get him! There's a Spiffle pet in Terraria now? There's a lot of respect for Project Zomboid in the gaming community, huh? Isn't there like something in Minecraft that they do a little shout out to Project Zomboid for too? Oh, we still have the car battery on us. That's genius. Press, sit. Oh, hello. Look how cute he is. How could you blame the little trash panda? He's a raccoon. Pick up this stool. Spiffle in the splash text. Also try Project Zomboid. That's cool. Like one game shouting out another game, even though it's like kind of similar. Or survival sandbox. Oh no, don't whip. Sloppy. Let's grab the screwdriver. Your 7-year-old is playing Minecraft right now, building a western town. Zomboid is greater than Minecraft. I did give Minecraft a couple tries. I did not enjoy it as much as this. I think it's really the building part, and probably Terraria too. When I gave them a chance, I just didn't like the building part of those things. I don't know if you noticed in this game, I don't really build bases. I really just don't like the building aspect. In Terraria, I would live in a dirt box. Probably Minecraft too, I'd probably just live in a dirt box. The stat sheet is nice. I need to work on it a little bit more. I need to get those combat skills up. And this carpentry has been bugging me so much. Let's rest. You just had to help name some of the horses for her? Oh. Minecraft is going to be one of those games a certain generation just remembers for the rest of their life, right? Long blades win? When did Mariah get to strength 10? Because I'm going to get strength after maintenance, so I'm not worried about the maintenance anymore. It's pretty much when I get strength 10. I think she got it close to 2 years, actually. We're a year and 2.5 months in. It's going to be a while to get to 10 strength. But 10 strength is when I'll start using long blades. Hey, we recovered Spiffle. Okay, let's not do that again. Come back, buddy. Go in our fanny. Favorite. Alright, let's... What kind of shit show do we cause over here? Promise me to not die before katanas again? I can't promise you that. I trust me, I don't want it to happen again, but... Especially now, we have even more katanas than Mariah did. By the time we get to the same kill count as her, I mean, and 10 strength and stuff, we're gonna have... Oh, probably not. Who cares about the kill count? But when we get 10 strength and 10 maintenance, we're gonna have way more katanas than she did. This guy walking around with a tinfoil hat and a Spiffo and it's peeking out of his fanny pack. I'm living life to its fullest right now. Doing the best I can in the apocalypse. Staying safe. You know, caring about my family. What else can I do? Oops. Your money's on 70 katanas by the time I start to use them? You think so? What are we at? 40 something? That's not a bad guess. How many more do we have to deal with here? Too many. Is there another chair? Oh, we did set up the chairs quite poorly. Place this here. We didn't get water yesterday too. What happened there? We have a water catcher set up and everything at the base. You call 71? What is this? The Price is Right? Or what is that called? Yeah, The Price is Right. Oops. Let's go get this knife. Did we rest? Yeah, we rested. Rest, sit. Continue. Are we even gonna get to our trap today? So many that aren't stuck over there by the trap. Let's go check out the big group. Might be able to look at it soon. Ah! Rest time. Rest. Sit. Sit, 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 sit. Rest. Rest again. Sit. Ah, get up. Again. How long did it take this one to come out of the woods? Alright, let's rest a tiny little bit. Let's check out the big group over here. It's not even that many, is it? Let's sneak. Oh, here we can work on sneaking a little bit. Very little. Let's manage our balls correctly over here. Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll leave our balls alone for now. You don't know, you don't actually know what I'm talking about, but you couldn't help yourself. I'm just talking about these balls of zombies over here. My zombie balls. We need a couple more chairs out here. Let's put one right here, just for funsies. Oh. Press sit. Okay. Oh my goodness, you scared the fuck out of me. Can't let him break the windows. Can't let him break the windows. I wouldn't want to have to restart the game because they broke the window. Oh no, they broke a window. Where? In here, probably. No. All F4 to fix windows totally. Oh, what the fuck? That's why you run into buildings, not walk. I knew that one was in there too. Why'd I just walk in there? We still have a car battery on our backpack. We haven't even made it over to the car to honk yet. I think we'll just put it on the ground for now. Oh boy. Are they ever gonna give us a chance to work on the balls? Alright, you just want to get added to the ball? That's fine too. We're gonna try the leave after 9, arrive before 9 tactic. Make sure the zombie balls don't redistribute. Will you guys leave? Ruder, this is why I didn't want to base up in here. It's just too many windows. Alright. Now can we get a couple chairs? Here we go. Go through the doorway. This is not how you died. Why kill him? He was trying to leave. He was trying to break the window. Very nice window save. 10 out of 10. Alright, put a chair here. I feel like we're gonna have to clear stuff down this road. We're gonna place a chair here. Oh. No, not my piano stool. You know what? Fuck it. I saw a zombie down there. I should really kill those, but let's go work on the balls. Favorite. Hit 1. That's a good number of zombies, huh? Ball. 100 maybe? Let's start with this ball. Whoa, that whipped. Must have been bad aim. I will collect said axe, but it's gonna be a long time before I use one. Where is it? There it is. Body spray? You know what? Could be a mod in the game. Could make bombs out of it or something. I'll just add it to my goblins pile. How do you know I'm not just saving the best for last? Oh, zombie wall. Ooh, what are they doing? It's 420. Axe is your least favorite weapon type? I think they're tied along with short blades for me. or least favorite. Outrageous chat is about to revolt. There's a fan of every weapon type in here. Thanks for the follow. You like short blade because it's good to have at the low stamina alternative. That is true. It is useful to have a couple short blades on you. If you're in a bad situation and you see that lung symbol pop up, if you stop immediately, stop attacking and just walk and let that recover, then switch to short blades, then you won't get that lung symbol again for the rest of the fight. That's actually a good tactic. Axe is just a spiked baseball bat, but more exertion. Oof. Insults being thrown. How do you know how it goes? I hope you're having a better day than you had. Got held up at work for like 3 hours because someone called it a bomb threat. Oh no. People causing problems. Hope everything, hope it was just a false alarm. It was just a waste of time and nothing else, but hope you're alright. Sounds like you got home, so hopefully you're good. Hey, Dorema. Stone axes are only 1.2 weight. They're really good. Just ignore durability. Yeah, that's the problem, right? They have the same problem as spears, where you have to really work at it before they're really good. The fire axe is okay. It just costs a lot of stamina, because it weighs 3. And the hand axe is just too weak at the beginning. And stone axes, like you said, the durability is just too low. As far as you know, it's just a threat and not an actual incident. I'm glad. Still an annoyance then. Well, at least it was just an annoyance. Stone axes are true. You did that on your last 16x run. I think it compounds with the fact I don't like to forage. So I'm kind of lazy to collect those chip stones. Axes are good in your opinion, but they struggle to compare to other weapon types. Exactly. They're good, but you have to work at them a lot. But if I'm going to work at them a lot and have to craft them, why not just use spears? I know spears weigh 1.7, but I feel like the damage output from the spears are worth it for all that extra damage. 540. Let's keep working on these for a little bit. Lazy with foraging, level 10 foraging. I haven't really foraged since then, is the thing. I just wanted to max it out and call it done. They had the full block bonus. All other weapons get a -1 level to blocking. What is this about? Swifter seems to know. That's true, but the last time you got hit in a game was like 4 weeks ago. In real life, you usually die to dumb shit like misclicking bleach instead of water. At least 20% of your hours on Zomboid are from foraging. Jeez, you should hang out with Dyson. He loves foraging too. You had to wait a few hours outside, and then it started raining, so all went well, and then so you all went in the nearby shops. All the nerds, of course, immediately went to the GameStop, and some associates even bought some stuff. You know what else are you gonna do? I'm sure the community was happy for the additional business. You love that? Then you bought him Among Us? You foraging lovers. Did you forage him up a copy of Among Us? Dyson's a cool guy. Knowledgeable. Let's grab that fire axe in a second. Well, one shop, a hair salon said no, we couldn't use your place to wait. You know what? That's a mistake on their part. They're not getting business in the future because of that. You and Daisen know the game better than the game knows itself. This may be very true. Daisen seems to know every... It's like he's looked at the game code even, I think. There's the fire axe. Rest, sit. Might be able to finish off this group tonight. No, crowbar. R.I.P. Unfavorite. Drop it off. No time. Drop it off. Ooh, that pull-out speed. Why is the map color weird up here? What's wrong with it? Is it because I had the world map learn at the beginning? You see katanas are now at 48, so you assume I found the katana from the other day? I did. I managed to find it while just walking up and down the street. I was glad because I didn't want to have to go through the bog to look for it. $84 and dropping. Let's have a snack after this little group. We're overheating. What are we wearing? Oh, we got our long johns on. Let's take that off. Are these socks ours? No, they have holes in them. Unfavorite. You can have these socks back. Okay, that's it. I didn't realize I've been wearing long johns this whole time. The mini-map colors? It's normal to me. Let's rest, sit. No. Why do I always accidentally click sleep? Alright, can we get the car battery in now? Let me put the battery back in. Nice. And then we can use the horn now. Ooh, we have the key to this one. Imagine accidentally falling asleep while being swarmed. Just so tired you just gave up on life. Let's eat. 84 and even. Those zombies are headed the wrong way. Over here. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Let's go get that. I see it. Or is that a gun? That's a key. That's a weird sounding dinner bell. And it's 9 o'clock, so redistribution should happen in 10 minutes. Ah! Redistribution happens. The ones here should not go anywhere. Wait, it shouldn't happen in the cell at all, right? Because I'm in the cell. Redistribution. If you look at the map, these areas are divided into cells, like a bunch of blocks. So redistribution happens at 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. by default inside of a cell. I think this cell. I don't know. Let me look at the website real quick. I'm gonna just put the link in case you guys don't know it. And if you click overlay grid on the left, it'll show you all the cells. So what is this? Oh, so interesting. So on this map, the cell for this area it looks kind of like this. So at 9 p.m. and 9 a.m. by default, all the zombies in this cell here that I'm outlining, if they're all stuck in one corner of the map, they'll spread out and redistribute among the cell so they're even throughout the cell. So they're evenly distributed in that cell. So they're all clustered up in one corner. At 9 p.m. and 9 a.m., if I'm not in that cell, they spread out through that cell. So that's kind of a problem because the corner of the cell is like just south of me over here, down at the bottom of the screen. So that means zombies, if they spread, they're spreading away from this area. That's kind of annoying. They're spreading up into the woods. So actually, when I set up here, I want to see, you can see them coming down. So I think a lot of the zombies went up north. When I honked, they came down. You thought it was twice a day, but you never knew the exact time either? Yeah, I think it's 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. So these are just coming down. So that's where all the zombies are. They're not coming from the other cells because there's all the other cells. So let's look at the map real quick. So because I said the cell kind of, there's a corner of the cell right here. So this cell over here, all the zombies are evenly distributed in here. So when I honk, I'm not pulling many zombies. I'm probably just pulling this little corner right now. But the rest of the zombies, if there's any in this cell, are just spread throughout this area. Same thing in my cell right now, unfortunately. They're all up here. Hey, Larry. You can't wait for summer to end in your game? Your guy keeps overheating easily with it being summer? Yeah, that's a nice thing about winter, because you have to bundle up, you get a few extra layers of protection. Oh, drowsy. Time to get out. You can see at 9 o'clock, the zombies are just, I don't know what they're up to. Maybe that's more because of the honk. Ooh, what a... You know, we're just gonna crouch real quick and just pretend like we're one of them and just walk through this crowd casually. I don't know what's going on. I think it has to do with the redistribution. We're just gonna casually walk out of here. Bad time to get tired? You don't say. I kind of want to deal with them, though. Otherwise, I have to deal with them out here tomorrow, which I can do. Which, do I want... Oh, that's a lot. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Bye, guys. Back up. So here's the rest of the cell. I don't... And this is the redistribution, I think, because the honk part didn't catch these. But because I cleared this little corner of the map, they're all spreading and trying to fill in that area. So they're evenly distributed in the cell. Because I don't think the honk would have reached these. Oh, rain. We never got to build those rain catchers. Fantastic. That was a nice barrel roll, it was. Situations like this is what you're afraid of. Oops. Pushing yourself, building, or exploring, having to fight while tired. I do find that that is the hardest part of the game, managing stamina. And I feel like I've watched quite a few people play the game, and anybody that plays multiplayer first, I notice when they switch over to single player, that's their biggest struggle, managing stamina, which is unfortunately the hardest part of single player. Nice relaxing drive home in the light rain. Managing stamina and relying on pushing is you bet is a huge downfall to multiplayer. It is. I mean, I don't blame them, right? It's just hard to you just think about it. It's hard to implement sleep in multiplayer, right? Because not everyone's gonna sleep at the same time, and if you have to sleep, you just have to pass time at 1x speed, which sucks. It's just a limitation of multiplayer. That's the same in all stamina games, yeah. But I think especially in this game, just going from multiplayer to single player, it's a tough thing to manage. You're pretty sure I'm the one that challenged you to relearn combat such that you don't push? I mean, you can push, but I mean, I just put it simply, right? You think about it, the pushes don't do damage, right? So they don't really contribute to the fight. So if you think about it, would you, before you start a fight, would you stand there and push 10 or 20 times at the air for no reason and then start the fight? You would never do that, right? Because that's a waste of stamina. But why would you push during the fight then? Right? If you have the safety before the fight and you wouldn't just stand there randomly pushing, why would you randomly start pushing during the fight? Doesn't that feel more dangerous and more of a waste of stamina? So pushing is just something you shouldn't be doing. Oh, pausing? Oh, pausing, not being able to pause in multiplayer. Yeah, that's not utilizing pause in single player is a high inefficiency. Only reason to push zombie is for strength XP. Yeah, like you can just push him over and over for strength. It's kind of a interesting way to grind strength, but I guess you could do that. I'd probably rather do push-ups. Pushing is only good to create space, but walking away is a better way to create space than pushing. But pushing them down to stomp and save weapons, that's definitely a reason to push. And that's usually just in the early game. After that, you shouldn't need to do that as often. You can barely do 3 push-ups in real life. Well, if you're not gonna do push-ups, you might want to get out there and start pushing zombies then to get your strength up in real life. Alright, let's drop off loot. What do we get? Not much, right? We got an axe. Got a hand axe. We got short blades, like always. That's it. To bed. Block. Pick this up. Put it back down. We're running low on food. I've been trying to push there, but it seems like we're gonna have to take a day to go fishing to restock. Not today though. I'll try to extend it one more day and see if we can go fishing maybe tomorrow night. Let's remake our food. Yeah, we're running low. Favorite, put that there. We're just gonna 2 salads with us only. Once you clear a cell, will zombies roam into it? They will not. Zombies will not migrate from one cell to another, but they will follow a meta event from one cell to another. They won't just randomly walk from one cell to another unless there's a meta event. Well, pushing your guys in a closed off area where you can't walk away, that's for sure. I mean, there's certain times you're just kind of trapped and pushing kind of just makes sense, but generally like in a big fight, I'm kind of talking a big fight when you're fighting like a horde, like 5 to 20 to 50 zombies, you should not be pushing in those fights because there's no reason in a big open space that you should be pushing a zombie. You're gonna get eaten first when the zombie apocalypse comes, Swifter. You never thought about it before I mentioned it, but it seems I'm right. You don't have the nimble skill high enough to constantly backpedal yet, and turning around rather than pushing has meant more daily kills. It totally does, because you're conserving your stamina. It goes back to that conversation about stamina is the hardest thing to manage in single player. So during your day, you only get to do so much, so you don't want to spend that pushing zombies because, well, it levels up strength, but that's all it does. So does hitting a zombie with a weapon. So you just want to walk away and spend that stamina hitting zombies. Is there any point to locking doors in single player? Only if they have the door opening. Yeah, I have that set up. That's why I lock my doors in sandbox settings. All right, let's get water for once. Fill up. Let's drink and fill up the water bottle. And then time for bed. sleep. You learned that early on, just backpedal and keep swinging. Does being more nimble make you backpedal faster? Yes, it does. Nimble is what makes you, is your speed when you're walking in combat stance. So once you're level 5, you can walk backwards faster than the zombies can walk forward. As long as you don't attack, you can always walk backwards and be safe. So I'm level 7, so I walk pretty quickly backwards. But if you're lower than level 5, when you're fighting, at some point you're going to push, or what you should do instead is just stop and walk away, then reset, and then start fighting again. You should not just be pushing. Pushing is just a waste of stamina. It doesn't really contribute to the fight. It doesn't do any damage. Let's get out. How do you level that up? Well, you level it up by doing it. That's the only way. There's no other way. I'm not even sure if there's like a VHS or anything that helps you with it. Oh, hi, zombies at my house. And that's why we had the generator out front to protect us from the zombies. Oh shit, I did not hit the alt button. Could have been knocked down there. Thank you, generator. It protected us last night. Lock the door. I take gymnast or +1 nimble somehow. Yeah, having so that's kind of a basic Project Zomboid thing too. If you start off with skill points in something, you get a multiplier, you get extra experience. So you can see I started with 2 nimble, so I get plus 100% XP, which equates to 5x the normal XP. Versus something I get like out of sneaking or axe, I get 5 times the XP. Or like I get 5 times the XP as somebody that started with 0 nimble. At level 1, it's 4x, which is plus, it'll say plus 75%, which I have at fishing here, plus 75%. I started with 1 fishing. And if you have 3 in something, it's plus 125%, which is 6x the XP. Always take smoker. That's an opinion, I would say. I don't have smoker. I prefer to not take smoker. It's just one more chore that you have to do, like Fear of Blood. If you have Fear of Blood, you have to wash yourself to get a lot of your damage back. Otherwise, you get panicked if you're covered in blood. Same thing with smoker. You just have to smoke every once in a while so you're not stressed. So I prefer to not take smoker. We need to get out to the zombie horde before night. Oh, actually, we killed them all, right? It sounds like real life. Exactly, Moo. It's just like this extra chore that I don't need to add to my life, right? I'd rather just go without it. Smoker is annoying when you forage for weapons. Why forage for weapons? Zombies show impaled after like a week. Oh, you use axes. That's right. You prefer stone axes. You like stone axes from the start, I've seen. Which is wild. I would never. I would never. You can have all my chip stones while I'm grinding up foraging 10. It's brutal, but you never find a fire axe. Oof. That's probably a reason too. Like when I get my first fire axe, I like to use that for like cutting down trees. I use it as a tool for making spears and cutting down trees. I can't use it as a weapon right away. You feel like long run, smoker gets kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine I've lived 1 year and 2 months. Imagine how many times I would have to stop and smoke a cigarette. Like that could add up to hours of gameplay where I just spend making the character smoke just so my anxiety goes away. You learn that there's a setting on the key bindings option menu called toggle left control key to aim. It makes it so you can walk around in stance with the WAS key without holding down control or right click. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to hold down one button or the other. Low maintenance and low axe skill plus stone axe is a real chore. Yeah, it's. I'd have to start with like +1 axe or something. I have to go lumberjack like you did. 1 year, 2 months, about 420 smoked. Hell yeah. But that's not part of the game. Low maintenance and low act. Oh, I read that. Do gas pumps ever run out of gas? You wonder? They do. They have a finite amount in them. So gas, I guess it's technically infinite because you can forge gas cans with gas in them. But yeah, the gas stations do run out. Zombies spawn with 20 smokes. Yeah. After a while, finding them is not the issue. It's just having to do it every day is the issue. You also wonder if they'll implement gas going bad after like 6 months or so, like in real life. I mean, that'd be fine for like immersion, but it would really suck for gameplay because there's no alternative to generators unless they added like solar panels or something, which would kind of make sense with the electrical skill since the electrical skill is kind of dead at the higher levels. That'd be actually something kind of nice. I know it's a mod, but I don't play with mods and I don't know how well that one works. I don't see a lot of people use it actually. But that'd be nice for immersion, but it would suck terribly for gameplay. Let's drop the shotgun and we'll take the pistol in our backpack. Someone make a mod that plays the open door chime from Ford to make me use it? What does that even sound like? You'll say fire axe with Axeman and Axe level 10 animation is satisfying as hell. I need to say I want to watch somebody get to level 10 everything. And I want to see I haven't seen anybody do a run with level 10 axe with the lumberjack swing speed. I would like to see it, but no one's done it yet. How old is this account? This character's been alive for 1 year, 2 months, and 19 days. Oh, is it because I always drive with my door open, Nico? Somebody's willing to stream it. I would love to watch you get to level 10. Level 10 axe with lumberjack. I have yet to see it. Somebody posted a golden character to the PZ subreddit but won't post the kill count. Oopsies. People can claim what they want, but it's... You get a feel for what it actually takes to max out all the skills. Like, you can see Mr. Lamprey get pretty close. And you see exactly what his struggle was. Aiming and reloading. You gotta get a feel for exactly what it would take to max out all the skills. My last character was kind of on route. She had a lot more combating to do though. She had a lot more kills to get. But this character is like, I don't know. I don't know how many kills it's gonna take to max this out. Much less than Mariah had to do. She was gonna be at like 500,000 kills before she could max everything out. This character is gonna be like half of that. I think your character is almost level 7 axe. You'll be there soon. That's why I've been enjoying watching your run. You got to a high level axe really quick. And you almost only use stone axes. You went back and watched my last character and how she got bit. Very unfortunate too. How the bad timing to swing at the guy on the floor. That wasn't bad timing. That was just bad choice. That was me. And the zombie that came around the corner and bit me. I would have thought I would have heard the zombie in the area or something. It was still risky. My last character, the way I died. I should have just been doing what I do now. Been patient, not fighting next to buildings. I should be fighting in the streets, in big open areas. Where it's a lot safer. Not behind trees, next to buildings. I got greedy for that ground pound. There's no excuse.
Stone axes are the best. That was your downfall, Nico. You use something other than your favorite weapons. I'm telling you, short blades. I don't like short blades. They're down there for me. There's just too much risk for too little reward. It's not worth the low stamina in single player. Maybe in multiplayer, I would say it is because you can't rest and fast forward. So I feel like short blades in single player are just not worth it. I was so close to 100 episodes with her. I was. I noticed it was 99. I played her in 99 sessions. Let's get that kitchen knife. But you know what? In a way, it's a good thing she died because we got to remake the character a lot better. Fast learner is such a big difference. Right, exertion. Let's go back and rest. So here's where I think, this is why I think short blade's not worth it. Look how long that took me to get all of my stamina back. It didn't take long at all. So it's like, why even go short blades? I'm already back in the fight. I understand it saves in-game time, but this saved me a ton of IRL time. Like, how many zombies would I have really killed in that amount of time? IR or in-game. I feel like the half damage from the short blade doesn't match up to the damage you do out of like two-handed weapons from the axes, the crowbars, the spears. I feel like the DPS for real life second is faster out of the two-handed weapons for that reason. Just because you can speed back, you can rest, and then you can just get back into the fight in just a couple seconds. And that's like the big problem with this game, right? It takes too long. There's just too much to do, which is why how much you get done per real life second matters if you're trying to go the distance. Stashing me in trash piles? They're loot. Hey, I got compliments from Z Monkey about my trash piles, alright? I can drop loot off and find loot faster than anybody else. I don't have a bunch of complicated boxes to scroll through or anything. I just stand in one pile and I know exactly everything I can reach from one container, basically. Trying to ration food. We don't have much fish left. Oh, I didn't expect that one to get whacked. Cake, a beloved band from the 90s. Rest time. Where's my chair? Kind of far back. Rest, sit, fast forward, and we're already back in the fight. I should see Gabe's battle bus. It's insane. What is it? Is it like part of the RV mod? Ooh, what a whiff. Why are there so many zombies on this remote road forest? Yeah, what Bro, the writer said 16 times the normal zombie population, so there's a lot of zombies, and I track them to the road. And since I can't kill them all fast enough at first, they just wander out into the woods. So I got to keep going up and down the road, and eventually they keep coming to the road because of all the noise I make, and eventually I'll get them all. It's just a lot of grinding. Do I lose a lot of characters starting in 16x? You find it so hard to get your footing? Not anymore. When I was first starting 16x, I kind of struggled. I have all my VODs up, just advertising my YouTube VODs over and over. I have all my VODs up. If you watch, like, I struggled at first. Like, when I first tried to do my 16x runs, I tried to stay in Moldraw. That failed. And then I went to my CDDA strategy, which is go through the farmlands for loot. And that's been working for me, and I feel like I can get a start every single run if I truly wanted to. But I do get, and I always start in Rosewood. I feel like I can make every start work if I just wanted to leave and walk out to here and just start my normal adventure. You'll watch like my last 4, 5, 16x runs. I go along the same path. So I feel like every single run I can start and leave town and go along that path and survive. But I do get greedy since it's right at the start. I do get greedy and I go looting cars. I walk up to the cars, try to get loot, try to find a car. So I do lose some runs trying to get out of Rosewood, but it's right at the beginning of the game, so I don't care. But if I really tried, I feel like I can walk out of every 16x start and just start my run this way and guarantee that I will survive any run as long as I can survive this start out here. But I do get greedy and throw a couple characters away at the start, trying to get a car or trying to get some books or something like that. But if I wanted to, I could just walk out of town. How do I have the full map already discovered? A sandbox setting. I kind of turn it on primarily because I do use the website, so I don't really care about hiding the world map, and it's a lot nicer for stream that you can show like the areas that you haven't been to, and I can show like I want to go here in Louisville, and it makes a little bit more sense. And I can mark buildings I haven't been to, gas stations. It just makes it a little nicer to look at. Same thing with the mini map. I prefer actually to play without the mini map. It feels more immersive without the mini map, but I notice I watch a lot of Project Zomboid, and I'm mostly a lurker when I watch Project Zomboid. So I'm sometimes curious where they're at. The mini map helps. So as a viewer, I like the mini map, but I prefer to play without it. We need to rest again. Excuse us. Let's put the chair down. Where is the chair? The chair is probably my backpack. That wasted a lot of time. Sit. Rest, sit. Rest sits. Oh, rested already? We can pick this thing up. Are there any Twitch widget things that could relay the info without you needing to have it on in-game with mods? I think there's stuff like I know there's mods already that just tell you the zombies killed and the time survived. But I feel like I always like to play the game as is, as made. I just feel like so that mod's nice because it doesn't take up as much space on your screen. But I like to play the game as is because this is an extra challenge. It takes up more space on my screen. I can see less. It's higher risk to have this open and look at these stats because the window's bigger than just the numbers on the screen. On top of that, it also has other information, again, which you could use with other mods. The weight. I like to know when I'm losing weight so I can time when I should eat and stuff. So either I get a feel for that or I have to watch this window, which takes up space on my screen. Also, I don't get to see everything at once. You know, there's other stats I can't look at because you have to compromise. You can't look at everything at once. This makes the game, it gives you an extra little challenge you have to manage. The game's already easy enough as it is, so just trying to get little extra, trying to make little bits and pieces easier is not the preferred way I like to do things. Let's keep killing these out here. I would like to get back into the intersection. I know that's how you like to play too, Button. That's why I really do enjoy your gameplay, because you have the same philosophy. Speaking of which, it's about time to eat. What are we doing right now? Were we holding the bowl in combat stance as though it was a crowbar for a second there? Hold on, I need to mark that timestamp. That was interesting. Zomboid, an easy game, easy for you to say when you have so many hours? I mean, yeah, exactly. I have a lot of hours, so... And I'm not... When I first started playing, I did play with mods, and those mods did help. You know, they helped me, but I'm not gonna lie, they were a crutch for a while until I started turning them off. I was like, oh... And you kind of notice the little difference that the mod does help you out with. And eventually I just said, okay, I can do it without it. Let's go rest again. But we all play games for different reasons, right? I do specifically like video games for the challenge and the puzzles. Trying to get to a particular goal and trying to figure out the steps it takes to get there. But, we'll carry the stool with us. Some people like to just roleplay and be immersed, right? And this happens to also be a good game for that. Some people are they have a few hours a week, they just want to play video games and hang out with their friends, which, hey, this game also happens to be good at that. Pretty cool game. But if you want it to be a logistical challenge where you try to min-max a long-term goal, it's also good for that too, which is how I like to use it. So far, the only mods you use are quality of life stuff, not necessarily make it easier. Yeah, that's how I was at first too, and I just kind of turned them all off. Some people even say things like, what's a common one? Like, the common sense or weapon indicator mods. I feel like even those are beyond quality of life. I don't want to call Nico out, but when Nico died, I feel like I think about that one, and weapon indicator mod, that would have saved the situation, right? Because he would have known his short blade was about to break. He could let it break, walk away, and then, you know, rearm himself. But it's hard. It's harder without weapon indicator mod. You know why? Because you don't know when your weapon's gonna break. You have to be ready to react and react with that push correctly. You know, and that's a perfect example of things that people say are quality of life mod, but it makes the game easier. I hate to say it. I mean, I don't want to be a snob, but that's just the way I play, and that's just kind of my opinion on mods like that. It does make the game easier, and that's why people like it, you know? It is an annoying thing to deal with. Because maybe you're not paying attention all the time and your weapon breaks and you get stuck pushing standing still and you get bit or something. But it does make the game easier if you have certain mods. And each little mod that you get makes the game a little bit easier, a little bit easier, a little bit easier, and then the game all of a sudden is a lot easier. There's some I like though, which I feel was just a flaw by the developers, like saying what these moodles actually do. I mean, I feel like that's a quality of life mod. I love those mods. The visible generators, visible corpses, those don't change gameplay at all. I like those. Those should all be vanilla. Everyone knows the weapon breaking sound, but you believe each weapon has both a normal hit sound and a damage but not broken sound that plays each time durability drops. I think I know what you're talking about, and that's something you just have to pay attention to, right? But if you have a visual, I feel like it makes it a lot easier. It like counts it down for you, basically. Like I said, I did play with that mod, so I know exactly what it does and how it helped me and how it didn't help me. I mean, there's no way it didn't help me, it just helped me. Granted, there's some things I wish they just changed the vanilla game for is stuff like auto mechanics or auto tailoring, because those are not skill-based things at all. Those are just a painful, boring, monotonous grind. Those things definitely need adjustment. There's no risk of dying when you're doing mechanics. I mean, there is, but you could starve to death if you're not careful. But who? Not many people are dying of starvation during mechanics. I don't think that many people are that bad. Someday, you hope someday I add the Skyline R32 mod so I can speed with the turbo sound. You want to hear it spool up? Do a little whistle. You feel the exact same way I do about mods, so I always play without the outlines. Actually, on this playthrough, somewhere like halfway through the playthrough is when I turned it off. This somebody they just mentioned it was more immersive, so I gave it a shot. You're still using it as a crutch? I mean, it's just part of the game. There's nothing wrong with using the outline. I used it for a long time. I noticed though, there's definitely the one specific case that I noticed the outline helps me with is spears. Sometimes with the outline off, I stab just a little bit too early, and I do the stab animation, even though they're coming straight at me, and I whiff because I stabbed too early. With the outline, I would delay it enough where that didn't happen. I would get a higher hit percentage. So I just have to adjust and hit a little bit later, but I feel like I'm not hitting them at the max distance as often now. But I have yet to switch back to spears. It's been a while. I need to give it a shot again. You only have the outline for range weapons? I do have the outline for range weapons. Because the range weapons are kind of RNG on which zombie it even hits, so that's fair. You play on controller, so you have an idea of which zombie you're shooting. Playing on controller itself is very impressive. You had to tweak a lot of controls, but you make it work. So when I first started playing this game, it was on the Steam Deck. And the biggest issue I had, and why I had to switch to PC, was that crouch on the Steam Deck, no matter what, was like, had to be on a thumbstick button. Oh my goodness. We need to move this one chair, but we can't. And I have like wonky thumbs, I guess. I can't control my own thumbs, and I would randomly push a thumbstick button. I think it was the left one. So I would randomly crouch. So randomly crouching in the middle of a fight as you try to turn and walk away is pretty bad. It ended up being many deaths because of that, so I had to stop. It was getting frustrating. Hi zombies. That's a couple of you guys behind me. Let's put down this chair somewhere else. Oh yeah, you had to redefine the crouch control. Oh my god, it was so terrible. What do you play on? Like, you play on controller on PC, right? On the Steam Deck, I couldn't figure out a good way to get it off the thumbstick. It's very frustrating. Whenever I play controller, I just can't have stuff on the thumbstick because my thumbs they got a mind of their own. Because my left thumb, all it normally does It's just mash a giant space bar, so it just doesn't have that delicate control for the joystick and a button. It has a tiny like little button on the same instrument. Like I can't. Normally all it does is mash a giant space bar. You can't expect that much out of my left thumb. Use Xbox controller and PC. You switched it to use the other thumbstick. I don't know if I had that much control of my other thumb either. That thumb doesn't do anything in this game, actually. My right thumb is just there for show right now, because you can't rebind stuff to the mouse 4 or mouse 5 or mouse 3. What is it? Yeah, mouse 4 and 5. So my right thumb right now is just for show. You always panic press the left thumbstick too hard. Me too. You have Xbox controller and PC and you don't mind crouching using the left thumbstick, you have way more control than I do. Having to click it isn't too bad. Yeah, I just don't have that much control. I didn't really grow up with a lot of controllers, I guess. I don't have that much thumb control. Just the spacebar. Where's the chair over here? Did we pass it? I think so. Was that a zombie? It is. It does help move the mouse, but it's kind of like a macro controller. It's like over a big space, not the fine motor skills that it takes to do a little joystick and push a button. My thumbs just don't have that. I grew up on controllers too, but on D-pads, on buttons. I did have an Xbox 360, but that was it, and not that much gaming on it. Favorite this 740. We've been stuck out here for a while. 84 and dropping. We gotta eat. Tomorrow we gotta go fishing. Let's actually set our alarm for that. Set alarm. We're kind of far from the fishing spot, so we'll have to wake up at like at 3. Oof. You're old, your controllers didn't have thumbsticks? I think that's the problem. I think if you didn't grow up on thumbsticks, you really don't have those fine motor skills with your thumbs. Like a subtle thing, but oh, hi. I bet you could fly a drone better than I can. Wasn't there a weapon I was supposed to collect? That push right there didn't contribute to the fight at all. Just wasted a little bit of stamina, did 0 damage, just bought me some time and space. Which I don't really need. I need dead zombies. Alright, another rest, another sit, fast forward. There's something to loot past the burnt down car. This pile, I think. Excuse me for a second, because I forgot what it was. A nightstick is what it was. I'm looking for a nightstick. There it is. Good job, brain. Unload. Favorite those. Put those in the backpack. Hit one. Drop the other one. The original PlayStation controller did not have a thumbstick. My friend had one of those. I do remember that one. He had the Genesis, a PlayStation 1, So I played those. I had a NES and a Super NES, and I played with those. I did have an N64, but I think that controller was there was something special about that controller, right? It had like three places to put your hands, and the joystick did not that was probably it. I grew up on the N64, and that was well, I didn't grow up on it, but it was a big part of my childhood, the N64. It did have a thumbstick, but you could mash the hell out of that sucker because it didn't have a button in it. So maybe I grew up on bad habits. Maybe that's what it was. And if anybody remembers the Mario Party game that destroyed controllers, where your job was try to spin the joystick as fast as you can, maybe I just don't have respect for the joystick because of all that. All right, what weapon do we use here? Short blade. It's 9 o'clock. We gotta go home anyways. Let's get out of here. Gotta get a couple more crowbars. Your first was the Atari. Was the Atari? It was the Atari joystick. It had one button. The N64 was a great console, but had the worst controller. It's Nintendo being Nintendo, right? Trying to be creative and being innovative, being different. They thought we were three-handed people. Destroyed controllers and the pads of people's palms. So you knew that game, right? You know what I'm talking about? It was only on the first Mario, and then they took away that type of mini game forever because it was an awful idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't damage my hood. I gotta go around you. Ah. Oh, we did it. We didn't touch him. Wait, you don't have three arms? Was it a cherry game? I have no idea what it was. All I know is that it was just a nightmare. Every time it came up, everyone was just so upset. Everyone was just so upset. Like, oh, I don't want to play this game. Hey, IG, thanks for the raid. We're talking about the original Mario Party game, where there was a mini game where you had to spin the joystick around as fast as you can, and that was like the mini game. Just someone say who just said that where Nintendo had to make a press release to not use the palm of your hands. Your hands would cramp up trying to hold that massive thing. It was way too big for you. It was a tug of war game in Mario Party, you believe? That actually sounds kind of familiar. PS1 launched in 1994 with no sticks, but they launched the dual analog controller. Oh my goodness, there's zombies out on this road out here. Why? We can kill these. Oh wait, shoot. We don't have our long blunt. That's primarily why I wanted to go back. Ah! Man, short blades scary with your higher level nimble. Alright, let's go. You had to use the stylus on your screen and draw clockwise to throw your cherry as far as possible. It destroyed DS screen. How's my night going? It's going pretty well. IG, just a normal day. Work. A little me time. Made dinner. Hung out with my dog. Project Zomboid. 1997 was Final Fantasy VII release year, right? Good times. I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I've never actually finished Final Fantasy VII. I've tried it a couple times, and I thought I was like done with the game, and my friend laughed at me because I had just like gone on the first boat to like go to a new continent, and that was like my first time leaving the first continent, and I thought I was basically done with the game. I felt like, man, that was a long game already, but it was supposed to be supposedly only like a sixth of the way through the game or something like that. And then like I got to like, what was it, drive the boat around on the world map. I was like, oh my god, this is too much. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft with some zombie mods. You're off to bed? All right, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Good to see you. Did we miss our turn? We did, didn't we? Who's done that before on a road trip? Missed your turn because you're busy talking. We're only gonna get like 3 hours of sleep. We need to catch some fish. This fight is taking a little bit longer than it should. I'm trying to take over this area. All the time, yeah. Even with GPS yelling at you. In 500 feet, take the next right. In 400 feet, take the next right. In 300 feet, take the next right. You still fucking missed the turn. Wait, what was the GPS saying? Alright, we gotta just put it to bed here. Oh, turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. F. Escape F. Grab a couple crowbars real quick. Oh, we're only down to 2 left. Put one here. Favorite them both. Put one into the backpack. And we get like 3 hours of sleep. We definitely want to put the washer dryer up because yesterday we had 3 zombies show up overnight. Your dad almost crashed his car listening to Siri GPS. They told him to turn last second and he almost hit a stop sign. I can kind of see that happening. You're trying to, like, you're relying on the GPS even though you shouldn't be. It happens. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Let's pretend like it's a 3-minute ad break, Swifter. Have those lights been off the whole time? How did I turn that on? Oh, I kind of like it on. Lock door. All right, let's get to the fishing spot. This is gonna be kind of sketch because we didn't cut down the trees there to get over there. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. Hey, Lardy, good to see you again.
leave the lights on. What's also bad is that I have been seeing zombies in this area, so I gotta be careful when I sneak through the woods here. Maybe I even spend the time after I go fishing to cut down some of the trees to make it safer. Oh yeah, we definitely might want to take care of that. Good morning. Interesting to see you guys out here. Unsettling. I was hoping to be safe so we could go fishing. I will gladly deal with you guys now instead of when I'm fishing. Quite a few more. Are we even going to get to fish today? It's already 4:20. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Ah. Get in, get in. You know what? You... Alright. How about that? We need to put some more clothes on. Alright, that wasn't even a fishing spot, but hopefully, if there are zombies near the fishing spot, they leave. And there should be, if I know this area well, there should be safe passage through somewhere around here. I don't know this area well. I normally mark it. I think it's around here. We'll leave the car running. Wish me luck. This is how you died. A fish. Oh boy. Oh, it's too dense. Either commit or don't go at all. Okay, here we go. We're good. That was the clearing. Alright, fish. Large backpack. I don't think this is the old fishing spot. It would be old fish and shoes and stuff. Alright, now it's daytime. Hey, Dyson. Yeesh, just in time. Alright, that's sketchy. This is the clearing. You know what? We have time. Oh shit, yeah. We should definitely clear the clearing. How are you doing, man? Let's put those in there. Let's put trash on the trash can. Let's put this in there. I think that was just trash. Yeah, alright. The foragers are here. Alright, let's make a clearing. This is worth the time investment and the axe investment to do this. Why are we so encumbered? How much fish do I have on us? We have fish. There we go. Why am I still encumbered? 2 bowls? What else? Spear? Yeah, I'm just carrying too much crap in my pants. Foragers and short blunters. I'm on team fishing and crowbars. This is a big ass tree.
down with the spears though because I like my 16x. Confessions of Love and Pocket Spiffos. Hi, zombie. And this is why I would love to clear this path. Everybody's got to have a pocket spiffle to play with, right? What do you have in your pockets to play with? You don't like short blades either? Wait, hold on. So what do you like short blades, Swifter? Are you part of the short blade cult? Only for stabbing through fences? That's true. I kind of regret when I did the fence cheese that I used spears instead of short blades. The spears I don't mind leveling up later. Alright, that's quite safe passage through. Alright, that's a lot better. That's good. Okay, and then we're gonna grab these logs and these branches, but not for the reasons you think, just so we can drop. Just so we know where the path is up through the bushes. Okay, that's good. Alright, now let's head home. You like short blades, but not gonna lie, they kind of suck. It's really fun. The instant kill is overrated, to be honest. Yeah, I think it is overrated because it's just one zombie. What's the big deal, right? You're not saving that much stamina anyways. Late game, you're just gonna one-shot him with most of your weapons. One or two shot with most of your weapons anyways. The spear one's a different story though, because it happens. You can use it when there's like a bunch of zombies around to your advantage to save a lot of stamina. Also, if you plan on using spears, they're a pain to manage to craft spears on the go without killing your hunting knife. Eventually, it's not too bad when your spears last longer. Definitely always. Early in the game, spears are annoying to level up. But I'm in a good place right now. I can use spears. Alright, let's unload our fish. Alright, so that's just gonna be what it takes to go get food every once in a while. Not too bad. Stick that in the freezer. Stick it in the other freezer. Your pocket's full of chipstones. You have to go to bed now. Thanks for the great stream. Stay safe out there. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Playing spears mainly sounds like a pain in the ass. It's worth it in the end. It's worth it in the end. Let's put these things away. Oh, we actually need to cook that. We need to get more water. Fill empty bottle. Put that there. We're gonna make another this. You know what? I think I'm just gonna cook up this fish. We need the food right now. Did I put it in the oven? The wrong oven. No, I did put it in the oven. I want it in the fryer though. Turn off. Slice all. Remake some food. Alright, now we're in a good place again. So in this case, trapping would have been a lot better. When you're far from water, trapping is definitely a lot better. Having to go over there and drive is slightly annoying. This space looks like an actual home, cozy. Hey, I've been living in actual homes. I know I took apart all the furniture in the last home, but I was living in a home. I tried to live in a normal home. Let's drop off. No, let's clean up these piles of loot. We could just put these in the oven. Add fuel. Scrap wood all. We are going to drop off some loot, and I think we're ready to go. Wait, no, we don't need to put the oven there. Put the axe away. This axe is about to break. Eventually, we'll switch to a new one. Animals don't zombie. I don't. I think the developers said they do not want zombified animals, but the modding community will make it happen surely. Eject magazine, rack it, drop it, unload the magazine, drop the knife, and I think we just put the ammo away. We're ready to go. Put the ammo in there. Oh, need to drop the magazine, and now we can head back to the intersection. Let's go. We have 2 crowbars. We need to eat badly. Let's actually make more salad. I like to be at 84. Ooh, we just ate all of our food. I don't know how much more fish we actually have. I think that fish didn't take us as far as we thought it would. Well, that should be enough for today. We'll have to do. Lock. You know what? Ugh, man, I hate this. I hate managing food. What we need to do is defrost more fish now. Yeah, that didn't take us all that far. We need to fish a couple more times. Or should I just set up the traps? But then it's gonna take me forever to get crops. That's the problem. Alright, we'll keep these in the fridge. That was an easy one. Anything for attention sometimes, huh? Not really. Normally I have a... Normally it's just the bots. There- Honestly, for whatever reason, I don't get targeted by the artist. They don't... They happen to leave me alone for whatever reason. It's usually just the bots with the cheap viewers link. I was waiting for a punchline, but the guy just didn't deliver a punchline. Gave him a chance. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but that was a weak punchline on the joke. Oh shit. So sorry, friend. Usually it's a bored kid or something. Yeah, usually it is. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need your license and registration. Does that count as a blunt kill? That should be. It should be an extra long blunt. Why is the ambulance my vehicle of choice? Because chat was, I think it was Dyson mostly, pointing out that... So this was a repaired vehicle. When I found it, everything was like 10% around, like these things. But if you click on the engine, there's this engine number here. This is one that you can fix. I think maybe Dyson can explain better the difference, but and then if you click it, there's also this other number that can be anywhere from I don't know how low it can go, but it can go up to 100. So you actually have 200% things you can try to get. These are like the wrecked ambulance are what, like from 90 to 100. This one happened to be a perfect one. So this one and this number, I think, what is it? It lets you, it guarantees that the car starts every time. Yeah, so this ambulance starts every time, which is really nice. The siren and large trunk space, that's true, except this one, the siren is already broken. Did I close the hood? I never do. The siren is like, what was it, like 13%, so it doesn't last long. And the large trunk is nice too. It's pretty good for towing vehicles, but mainly because of that 100% engine quality, so it starts every time. I like that. Or so I, if we're in a situation and we have to hop in and drive, we don't have to guess whether it's gonna start. That's probably the best reason to fix up an ambulance like this. Everything else is just a bonus. Another one I found with the ambulance that's is real nice. Whenever you flip it on its side, it always flips back. You just turn the wheel all the way one way or the other, and it always flips back. I've been testing it out. I've been purposely flipping it on its side every single time to see if I could flip it back. Otherwise, if I was driving normally, I probably wouldn't flip as much. Are we deserted? No. And it has sick wheelies too. Oh, I was just trying to see if it flips back. Yep, it flips back again. Every single time. Also, how do I deal with the zombie corpse impact from being near them? So notice how many bodies I'm going to be around. Let's say we got here at 4 in the afternoon. It's really not going to be a problem. At worst, I'm going to get up to the second moodle, which only changes my encumbrance a little bit. And usually people aren't around this many bodies that long. I would definitely not try to sleep here. Or try to do something like fish next to these bodies for a long time. You could fish, but just be careful. But if you're moving around and stuff, and you're not around the same bodies over and over, you should be fine. So I'm around quite a bit of bodies right now. But if anything, I'll get up to the first or second moodle only. Oh man, there's so many annoying stragglers. But lemongrass? Oh yeah. Lemongrass is an actual way to reduce it. But it won't reduce it that much. And I think you can only use like 1 an hour or something, right? You can't just spam lemongrass and be immune to corpse sickness. Taking the time just to clean all these out, otherwise I have to clean them up another day, which I prefer not to. Alright, at least we're almost back over here. Oh, they're all over the place. You have lemongrass coffee and lemongrass. You think they stack together? Interesting. I did not know that. That's good to know. So there is a way you can stack it a little bit if you have lemongrass coffee and lemongrass itself. Maybe they're on like separate timers or something. I know you just can't just spam lemongrass nonstop. Too bad the T's don't really make the effect that much better. You only get like -3 versus -2. That's nothing. What's the max? What's death? What's max corpse sickness? What's sick? Or dead or whatever. Like how far does the meter go? 50 or 100? don't know if stacking them breaks it too. Press it. I said we need to test this. We, I mean you, and then I'll take all the credit. I would love to know, actually, if you guys knew, like, the exact... I know that lemongrass, you can't just spam it, but I didn't know about the tea stuff. And, like, it'd be interesting to know the exact... Like, what's the best way to min-max and get the most sickness recovery out of the herbs. Hunting knife? And fork? We gotta get that. Kitchen knife, that's what I was looking for. We're gonna rest. We're gonna... No. Alright, we can actually turn this off now. I always want to kill all the stragglers first. Close call. That was a close. I should really be using the hunting knife on these singular zombies. Aw, except I suck at the jaw stab. Oh no, it's because a whole bunch more are coming. Including this one right behind me. That's why I did jaw stab. Jaw stab overrated indeed, whoever said that. I noticed that when I try to go for the jaw stab, it's annoying because it would be more efficient, but it's like, oh, there's another zombie somewhere within like a mile of me, so it doesn't work. Jaw stab is spear lunge at home. Alright, well, I don't know if it's that bad. I have never seen anyone actually try to use the spear lunge. It's so scary. You end up like inside the zombie and it's like already biting. You just don't, it's just not trustworthy. Who the hell ever sprints anyways? I almost never ever sprint. Alright, let's go rest and deal with the zombie balls. Oh, the spear insta lunge? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That is the jaw stab is the spear insta lunge at home. The standing still one. I thought you meant the sprinting one. I was gonna say it's not as bad as the fucking sprinting one. No one uses that shit. Alright, let's work on this group and then try to honk the horn. The sprinting one is suicide? Yeah, exactly. Hello? Will somebody die? Oh, we're sleepy. I didn't notice that. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Why'd I pull this big ass group as I get sleepy? Rip crowbar. Wake up, Eddie, wake up. Imagine just falling asleep. Is there like a narcolepsy mod where a narcolepsy trait mod? That'd be hilarious. How long would I survive the zombie apocalypse? 0 to 30 days. Because in 0 to 30 days, the power goes out, and then there's no internet, and no Project Zomboid. No power, no Project Zomboid, no internet. Life's over. Alright, time to leave. It's up to RNG how long I survive. No! Anti-turtle. Oh, turn off the cruise control. Why do I always hit shift? Ooh, look at that wheelie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good job, turtle. I don't know why I always hit shift like it's gonna flip me back. Stop. You also always hit shift trying to run in your car. That's probably it. Oh my goodness, you are a drunk turtle. Run, car, run, run. Ooh, look at that wheelie. Damn it, damn it. We're okay. It's just dirt on the side of the car, not scratches. My car has the utterly shit-faced Moodle. Alright, we are gonna have to wake up, go fishing again, because our freezer is already empty. Let's not miss the turn again. Oh my goodness, let's stay on the road. Could've gone flying out the window there. Ooh, slow down. Help you, you're under attack by a giant fly. Careful, don't hang out there too long, you might get corpse sickness. Oh boy. F, E. Is there a button I can push to turn off the car? What kind of loot do we get? Hunting knives. Drop these things. Drop this thing. What else? What else? That's all we got today? We didn't even eat that much today. Interesting. Locked door. We'll spend the evening deep frying our fish. Oops, turn on. N starts it. Does it turn it off? Also, I'll try. turn off. Oops, 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 oops. I didn't know N started. Interesting. Thank you. Slice all. Top off our salads that we couldn't finish making yesterday or this morning. Favorite. Put those away. Put the fillets in the fridge. Put the fillets in the fridge again. Fill up water bottle. Man, it's convenient to have a sink with plumbed water. It does? Okay. Thanks, Swifter. Can the passenger press N in multiplayer? You know, because you always misclick N when trying to open the map. That seems like a bad time to do that. Sleep. Because I often look at the map while driving. Alright, 1 second. Let me take a quick break. Like 1 or 2 minutes. Passenger can't even control a radio? That's weak. It's got you killed once, twice, 3 times, right? Fine, like 10 times? Alright, I believe you. The N button turns off the engine. Using controller, you accidentally killed the engine while turning the headlights on. Ooh. Those are definitely one of those dumb ways to die moments. Alright, let's move our good old washer dryer combo. The reason we have a screwdriver on our hip. You eventually rebinded it. I would have too if it's killed you like 10 times. Hey Spooky. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Were you playing the Boyds? Oh, I appreciate it. Playing some PZ, nice. Is all of your skin still intact? Or are we expecting you to get anxious anytime soon? Hopefully not. For now, alright. That's good. It was a good day then. You're still intact and you didn't have to use your AK. Controller is OP because it doesn't have any way to accidentally hit Q. Alright, we have the logs on the road. Oh wait, hold on, let me try that N button. Oh, it does, okay. Thank you. Thankfully, we cut down a pathway the other day, so that is nice and convenient now. Fish. You're confident any stone put shout next to W and A on purpose? It's as if the game wasn't hard enough, right? Only 10 more minutes. It's not even worth it. Alright, back to base with the fish. Oh, hi, friend. Hi, friend. 64x zombie mod win when you buy me one of those quantum computers. Oh boy, do we fight these with fish on us? Sure. Ugh, we're so slow. Shuffle those feet. Fish slap them? Tell me there is a mod. Somebody needs to make a frozen fish weapon mod. Where as long as the fish is over a certain length and frozen, you get to use it as a long blunt. You found a folding metal chair mod the other day? That's kind of cool. The piece of furniture can become a weapon. Press N, get out, put the fish away. Oh, get over the fence. Let's donate to our trash cans out here. Ooh, we got a lot of fish today. That's very nice. Over to the freezer. Which one's the... Oh, they're both empty. Put all of this in there. And then more fish in here. And then more fish in here. Will that all fit in one? Ooh. In 3 hours, we caught more than fits into one side of the freezer. That's excellent. Hopefully we don't end up with fish on us. How many times has that happened to you guys? You're in the middle of a big zombie fight and you realize you have fish on you? Popsicle fridge goat? Yeah, I don't leave home without it. Every base I have has one. I can't move to a new base until I find one. Alright, we should probably get more water. And lock the door. Fill water bottle. Hey, you know what? We can bathe ourselves now, no? Wait, I can't wash myself? I can. Let's wash all clothing. I don't know if it was worth the water, but who cares? Look at that, we're so shiny and clean. It's spooky with the steel chair off the top rope. You could probably do some pretty fun stuff, like the mod where you dive through the window. You dive through the window with your folding chair. Take out a zombie as you do a barrel roll. Alright, I think it's time to go bonk some more zombies. There is not a fish slapping mod. Come on. There's a fish bomb mod, though. I can see that being more important to some people. No! Okay, good. I thought I killed you. And then I would have been denied one kill. Ooh, be careful where you aim. Hey, you guys are just way too close to my home. Ooh, that's so dangerous. I hate parking the car in this direction. I gotta make it a habit to be able to see the door I want to get in. With the food preservation mod, you can put fish into cans and make them shelf stable. Great for stocking up for winter. Yeah, the vanilla game definitely needs some sort of end game food thing, because food preservation in this game is so annoying. It's just basically fridges and freezers, and there's like not a lot of like very long-term options. The jar of food doesn't last long enough. The vegetables just aren't filling enough. Cooking just becomes kind of a hassle late game. You should be able to meal prep large batches somehow. Save it. I know it's not immersive, but you know, after you've been alive 1 year and 2 months, you're eventually gonna have to repeat some meals. All right, we did see some zombies at these turns up here when we left. Next day, we should be able to head here sooner because we won't have to fish. It can also make you dive through solid walled off windowed walls. Are you talking about like barricaded windows? The mod can let you jump through those. It's like a one-way door for humans only, not for zombies. Here we go. The first zombie on this stretch. We're just gonna back up all the way down this road. Have a good night, Swifter. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're far enough from the intersection. I'm just gonna yell. Oh no. We're gonna do this. Oh no, don't whiff. That's a machete. Oh, come on. 2/3 durability only. Like 4 more streams to level up to Zomboid level 9. Let's go rest. Oh my, they're camping the car. Excuse us. Place the stool. Rest, sit, fast forward, get up. Rest, fast forward. Rest, fast forward. Full rest. Pick it up. I guess we are at that stage of the game where we just keep the stool in our inventory at all times. Let's attract more zombies. I should take the muffler off. That is way too quiet. That is the disadvantage of the 100% engine quality, though. It's too quiet. Why are we still 84 and so hungry? That's okay, it's only encumbrance. I'm losing.
It's not yet. Gonna say it's about time to move the ambulance. We'll move it down to that chair, then rest. Kind of one of those situations. I kind of want the door closed for once. Oh, no, 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 not here. Stop hitting shift. R cannot sprint. No, 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 no. Alright, that's not too bad. This is the time-consuming part. And if they weren't pinpoint hearing, it'd take even longer. Alright, let's get back to the car. Oh. Ready to go? Ready to go. I just want to run you over so bad. These are annoying. Get in. Where did you come from? Get out. Door open. Ah, no. The door's ajar. Get out. Guess it was a good idea to move closer, otherwise it would have been a long drive every day from Ballast Lake over here. I kind of miss having a noisy car. When we finally get into town, it's not even a town, it's just intersection in the middle of nowhere. Surely this is some of Dixie and things. Maybe we should trap from our current base even.
Oopsies. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Ah, where the hell they all come from all of a sudden? Fuck you in particular. Run. Run. Rest. Oh, damn it. The next chair. Go. Ah, go. Rest. Sit. Sit, 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 sit. Get up. Again. Rest. Sit. Ah. Rest. Sit. Uh-oh. Where did you all come from? Rest. Sit. Are we losing weight? We are finally. Let's eat. Eat all. Still losing weight. Eat again. That's good. Okay. That should be some progress, right? Oh my goodness, they're still coming. And this is kind of why I prefer helis off. Otherwise, helis would send them all over in the woods. I think it already does though, so I don't know if it makes a big difference. Meta events too. It'd be kind of nice if they just stayed put where they started, to be honest. Because it's really not hard anymore to avoid them. It'd be nice if all the West Point zombies were still in West Point and not spread all over the place. Through the fields, through the woods, all the way over to the mansions. Behind the mansions. Ooh, they're coming. Definitely didn't spread the chairs out enough. Ooh, close. even have a chair back here. Oh my goodness, it's so far back. Press it. If there's this many zombies on a road to nowhere, you can't wait to see how many's in the city. I mean, West Point is supposed to be 60,000, right? To my north, to the next town up here, this area, like up to that, up to the small river that's going up and down on the map where my mouse is. Should be about 60,000 zombies up there. Today we've killed probably 1,000 or two tops. By the time I get to West Point, I'll probably be using spears, so hopefully it'll go a lot faster. That's what you get for not paying attention. Get 2 bonks to the back of the head. We need to bring out more chairs, don't we? Press it. It's already 8:30. It's actually almost time to head back. We didn't even get to see the intersection today. I know I got here like at 10 in the morning maybe because of fishing, but still. Didn't even get to see the intersection. Tomorrow they spread out again and we rinse and repeat until their numbers are low enough we can actually push through and get in there. Oh boy. We're almost there. I saw the corner of the roof right there. But after this group, we probably have to head back home. One bad thing about what I'm doing is because of the way I'm pulling them away from that area to kill them, I feel like I don't get a chance at the Spiffo suit. This is probably why I never get a Spiffo suit. Press it. Spiffo suit? Like the costume with the helmet? The Spiffo helmet? Oh boy. If does the style of fighting change with bigger hordes? Shouldn't be too much more? No, it's kind of the same. You just pull, you run back, you rest, you pull, you come back, you rest. Hey, Hellcat. Eddie's giving it his best here for you. Oh, we're sleepy. You have loot. And I kind of knew after that group, it was time to head back home. Got a nightstick. We got a revolver, sure. How many more? You the last one? Hope so. So we are going home. Ah! Jackpot, right? We are gonna unload the gun we just got. Oh, no, no, that's bad. Don't reload while driving. I learned that lesson a while ago. Why am I still doing it? Oh, you see that? I saved the tires on the right side. They're gonna last it a little bit longer now. The front tires. Oh, the left tires now. See? This is optimum driving. This is peak performance right now. Oh, oh, look at that wheelie. Oh, 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 shit. I flipped it. Fuck. Oh, see that? Peak performance. Oh, shit. Fast and Furious shit going down. Yeah, don't be stealing my content because they might use this in their next movie. We're slowly making the road into a roadblock. It's just a series of non-stop speed bumps. Oh, let's not miss the turn home like I always do. It's like GTA 5 just leans to the side and it flips the whole car back over. It does feel like it in the ambulance. It's the perfect vehicle for me. I feel like a turtle where it flips itself over using its head. Its long neck. How long till they decay? I think by default it's like 11 days, 12 days, something like that. Takes a while, a couple weeks. Is this our turn? Yes. Home sweet home. Hit F, hit N, get out. Oh, I was like, what is that on the car? It's a spear. We got a nightstick. We still have our extra crowbar, so we don't need to grab another one yet. Drop a screwdriver. Machete goes in the machete vehicle. 25 plus 1. 25 plus 2. 27 machetes to 48 katanas. But we also have 14 duct tape. Generator is probably still good. I don't know why we have this because we have plumbed water now. This place has 5 saucepans. Fill, water bottle. Our food situation is still fantastic. Rename this F. Stand by the fridge. Fish, fish. 4 more. 2 more. Favorites. We are ready for tomorrow. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Safety first, my friend. 55 kills and 48 katanas. Wild, right? RNGesus is looking over me. Wants to give me another chance at the mayhem. He knew RNGesus knows I died with 43 of them last time, so he's giving me a couple back. All right, break time. Be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. Earlier, whoever asked how long this character's been going, 1 year, 2 months, and 22 days. I'm sorry I missed that. How many IRL days is that? Let me see. The first time I played this character was on June 16th. So like a month and a half. I played like 6 to 7 days a week. All right, bedtime. Sleep. 3 to 6-ish hours sessions. All right. We don't need. Oh, we need to eat. We eat the F salad first. We remake that, and then we are ready to head out. 1, 2. We still have plenty of fillets and plenty of fish. We are good for now. Put that away. Move the washer dryer combo. Oh, don't pick up the floor. Don't pick up the floor. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Calm down. I'm getting complacent. I need to run out faster in case there is a zombie there. I need to shoulder check the zombie. Alright. Hey, that took 2 tries to start it. What was that about? It's supposed to start first time every time. Engine 100, we're still good. Maybe because I got out. Or I tried to get out. Alright, long drive back into town. At some point I should check the tires on all the vehicles too. I really wish there was a way to fix the wee-woos. Be very useful. Maybe it was the other zombler I hit.
Get another one and use this one for parts for the new one? No, I can just fix this one up. I have a high level metalworking and mechanics. The engine's still set at 100 and 100. It should still be okay. I think the only parts I can't really fix up is the glass. And the brakes, probably. Oh, but you can't fix a siren? Yeah, but a car that's gonna have a nice siren is gonna have a really bad engine quality, unfortunately. It won't have... You can't get one with both. I could tow around one just to use... But I wouldn't use the one with the good siren as my daily driver, though, because it doesn't start. It won't start reliably. Those two can't go together? I don't think so. I think you can only... Because this one started off as, like, basically a wreck, one of the worst ones you can get. And I fixed it up. But I think, based on what I've been told, only the ones that are those terrible wrecks will have 100% engine quality. No, no, no. Don't get crushed by the car. I don't know if that's a thing, but I got scared for a second there. Can you get crushed by the car? I was not about to find out right there. Oh, probably depends on the speed of the car. Okay, it was basically going 0. Test it? No. In debug mode, maybe. Door open. No. Hey, we got some bodies decaying, so that means we've been fighting here for a couple weeks almost. I already see you coming out to the road. Oh, that's a little closer. A little closer than I would like. I really wish there were bicycles in the vanilla game that were balanced. I know there's a mod, but unfortunately the mod's based on vehicles. The bicycle just rolls over zombies. Like it's a fucking tank. There must be a watch beeping there. Alright, I think we can turn off the car now. I think we're gonna go in on foot. How'd you die in the apocalypse? I got crushed by my own car. What a way to go. Press N. Thanks for the follow. Were you working on it? No, I was driving. I just got out and I got crushed by the car. Yeah, we're going in on foot now.
take that loot from you. Ammo? No. Let's rest. Sit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're at the intersection. Our traps are hopefully catching the attention of some. Nope, because they scattered everywhere. But we have a working horn in this car, so we are going to kill the nearby zombies. And then cause a lot of ruckus. And we actually, if we hold out, because the 4 cells meet right here-ish, if we hold out at this spot long enough, I guess we'll actually clear out all 4 cells. Maybe? We pissed off a couple. Oh, that was a big whiff. Oh my goodness, okay, alright. Get it together here. Hey Geebler, you haven't been able to chat, but you've been here? What's the damage on my ambulance? Is it still okay? It is okay. No bites on the ambulance. It has not been bitten yet, if that's what you're concerned about. No need to worry about the ambulance. It's perfectly fine. Nothing that it can't recover from with a little bit of propane and some metal sheet. You're stressing watching the rolls? Come on, that should be you should be used to that by now. That's a standard affair every night. You also notice I have blood off. Why is that? That's a good question. It improves performance primarily because the blood, wherever the blood is, it never goes away. It never clears. So it just accumulates over time. And as you get more and more kills, I mean that's 56,000 blood splatters that the game has to remember and render wherever I go. So it's better just to have it off. Doesn't look as nice, obviously, but it's just, you gotta settle for it. played it well. You thought I was a goner a few times, but I managed to get my way upright every time. It's like a turtle. Mother Nature wouldn't make a turtle be stuck on its back. That would be a lot of bleach. I wouldn't want to collect bleach just for the sake of having my computer still function. Rest. Ooh, I was about to sit. That would have been a mistake. Let's go rest. Rest it. What time is it? Noon? Oopsies. Alright, this thing's been bugging me. Am I wearing my gloves? I am wearing my gloves, so we can pick up broken glass. Put it on our body. Get rid of that. Should... we can still wear our gloves. It's not that hot yet. Hey, look at that. We made it into the town. I'm OP, please, nerf. Character's getting warm. It's only 61 degrees though. I have a feeling we need to rest in the middle of this. Very poor spacing on the chairs. And not bad, I guess. That worked out. Did you know the game actually recognizes the leap year? I did not know that. I don't think I've ever survived 4 years. Oh, actually, what years does the game start? 1993, right? That's not a leap year, is it? It would have been 92 as a leap year, so you'd have to survive 3 years. Like when you play the game for 3 years to get to 1996, it actually shows February 29th. Cool. You know what? That is that's an interesting and reasonable goal to try to reach, to see the leap year. That's kind of cool. Ammo on the police officer? Nope. We will take a moment to loot. Loot. So glad that I don't have to do electrical anymore. I see the watches still, and I can just ignore them. Twins? The one I just killed in that one? Oh no, they had different color shoes. Oopsies. Oof, I'm getting kind of sick from all the corpses piled up. So it's not too bad, right? This is only the first one, and it's already 3 in the afternoon. So I'm not gonna be. I'm only gonna be here for like another 6 hours. And all the first Moodle does is lower my carrying capacity by 1. So if I leave the corpses and this goes away, all it does is change my. Well, I think it also increases my heat a little bit, which I can't really do much about. But really, all it does, other than that, is just reduce my carrying capacity by 1. So if that goes away, I would be at 16, and my body temperature would be a little bit lower. And then the second Moodle, I think nauseous is it's called. It would just lower it by 1 more. And again, my body temperature just rises a little bit more. The third one though, when it says, I forget what the third one says, but the third one's not good. The third one is when you want to start running away. Because if you catch the fourth one, you start losing health really fast. And there's a good chance you're going to die. I think sick. Sick is the third one. Fever is the fourth one. You do not want to catch a fever from corpses. You're basically dead if you do that. But the first one and the second one is not really a problem. Let's work on this group. We have a little bit of time. Oh, no, no, no. I just wanted to pull the police officer. I saw that this police officer, she had a shotgun too late. Otherwise, I would have pulled just her. So if you keep an eye on that corpse sickness Moodle, by the time I go away, I don't even think with these few bodies that I'm even going to see the second one. Okay, there was the police officer. There's a hunting knife too. You have a nightstick and a pistol also. Hunting knife right here. I think another knife right here, yep. And we'll take a quick rest. Full rest. Should be a police officer here with loot. Yep. Unload for your ammo. Favorite the ammo because that's the round we're using. Speaking of which, we should probably start using some of our ammo. Sickness is really terrifying because you always seem to fuck it up, get feverish and die. Once you see that Moodle, you back off. You shouldn't be dying to the bodies. Are you sleeping next to them? Are you sleeping next to a pile like this? Make sure you don't do that. Like if you kill a bunch in a warehouse or something, don't sleep in that warehouse. There should be another body. Here it is. Unload. But notice how many bodies I've been hanging around. I'm only on the first Moodle, which is not a problem. Did we rest? I think we did. I had to crouch because I think I pulled too many. Yeah, we did. I've basically been around probably a couple thousand dead bodies out here. Fishing next to them also, I've noticed, can be very dangerous. But if you're moving around and doing things, you should be generally fine. This is a lot of bodies. Especially to spend all day around. It's a lot of bodies. There should be a hand axe right here. Got it. Rest. Well, because of the corpses, you run the gas mask mod, which prevents that. I don't know if that mod changes any other settings, but I'm not wearing a mask or anything. Because that doesn't help in vanilla, right? I don't need any... I also have... I don't know if prone to illness. I think it doesn't, right? Prone to illness doesn't make it worse. I can see if you're running mods and you have like gun mods or something and you're fighting with like even larger number of zombies, it could start to become a problem. But at least on my settings, it's not a problem. And this is 16x, as high as vanilla goes. But I'm also only doing melee. So I used to run some just basic mods, not too game-changing mods. But I play with no mods now. I feel like there's plenty for me to do on the vanilla game where I don't even need to consider mods yet. It's not that I wouldn't. I would love to experience a nice like RV or a nomadic experience, but I just haven't quite found a mod selection that I would like for that because I haven't seen any. I've watched some people stream and play nomadic playthroughs, but none of theirs seems. It's fun to watch, but it's not what I would play. You're gonna try a truly vanilla run without even the enhanced kill tracker. It's fun. It's just like a game like any other, right? It just has its own unique limitations and challenges. I mean, it's an older game, right? So it has its own quirks, just like all of our old favorites. They all had their own very weird quirks, weird mechanics, and we used to always learn to get over it. Before games came with patches and updates. When it was on a cartridge, that was it, man. You got what you got. It was buggy. You just lived with it. Game was too hard. Well, return it, or you keep trying. Machete. We'll take that. Let's go honk the horn, I guess. Let's have a quick seat. Give me your knife. Couple zombies. Never mind going that way. Shit, that's what I thought. We get exerted. I don't want to be in this area till 9. Man, there's a lot of zombies out here still. Jeez. That's the chair we want. Let's go, 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 go. Rest a little bit. You ruined it all. Where's the next chair? Oh, the ambulance? That's not good. That's not good. You can fight this. Did my character just panic? Oh, we didn't rest. Shit. Yeah, my character still gets panicked at a really big horde. But it goes away, like, within a second. That's even with the brave and having been alive over a year. Which is why I like brave, because without brave, you'll still get a little bit panicked, and it'll last a little bit longer. With brave, it just goes away in that split second. You saw it pop up again, I think, right there, and it just went away right away. Exertion, let's go back again. Where's our next chair? Go away. We have another chair? The white one, right? Yeah. Rest, sit. Oh, go away. Rest, sit. Oh, don't sit. CL. You didn't know brave was that good of a trait? It's a good trait. People will tell you otherwise, but I think it's a good trait to have because it's forever. It doesn't go away. You'll have it for the rest of your character's life. Although claustrophobic is totally manageable too, but I like brave. It is time to leave. Oh, one more, couple more. Man, there's so many. We gotta go. No need to search through bodies for beta blockers. I still do that anyways, Dyson. It lasts so short, it's too much management mid-fight when it wears off. Yep. That's why I like Brave too, because beta blocker, smokes, extra water, extra food, washing yourself. It's just more things you have to do. I just want to do the bare minimum and then spend the rest of my time fighting. 1k zombie is something like 54k, right? So 16x is up towards 850k. That may be right for the number in the towns. I'm not sure. But I know for the total map, including No Man's Land, it's supposed to be 4.5 million. And somehow your character doesn't get OD'd by using 25. Oh my goodness. Did anybody see what happened to that poor zombie? I was reading chat. Oh my goodness, poor zombie. I did a wheelie and just landed on top of that poor zombie. Mr. Lamprey's map has been pretty accurate so far in terms of the towns, so I kind of believe him for the whole map that it's 4.5 million. Fucking Mad Max, poor zombie. Fifty 54k even on Apocalypse sounds kind of low for the whole map because No Man's Land is pretty big. Same with hunger, things you already do. And the moodles are pretty ignorable. Yeah, hunger and thirst are probably the two, like, what is it? Hearty appetite and high thirst. Those are probably the two of the quote unquote extra things you have to do that I would take first. I don't like having to take smoker because it's just a new mechanic you have to deal with. Like, I don't have to deal with smokes at all. I don't have to deal with beta blockers at all. Hardy can be a buff in the summer too for foraging food. Alright, I'll give you that too, but it's just like Hardy appetite because it's easy to deal with. It's something you already do, so you just eat more. I kind of have to eat a lot to maintain weight anyway, so it's not a big deal. But I do see this Moodle a lot. Which is not the end of the world because the Moodles, the hunger Moodles really just lower your encumbrance also, which is not a big deal. You looked up and your 50k was outdated, you're right. With the 1k being 270k and the whole map at 16x being around 4.5 million. Yeah, that was probably before they added like Louisville and stuff maybe. Because yeah, even 50k on Apocalypse sounds kind of low for Louisville alone. It doesn't even lower it in that much unless it's you're in the reds, yeah, and you're in the dark reds. It's just one encumbrance right now. It's not a big deal. Louisville itself is 53k. I believe that. It's the Fun Dead Rising Wilmette number. Oh, is that the number that's supposed to be in the mall? 53,000 in Dead Rising. So whoever was asking about the corpse sickness Moodle earlier, so at the end of the day when I left, I only got to the second Moodle, nauseous. Oh, you get an achievement for killing that much? It's the entire town's population, I see. I did remember that. I remember there was something special. There was a big number you had to kill to get something. Yeah, so I'm only on the second sickness Moodle. So really so my encumbrance should be 14? Yeah, down to 14. It had just jumped back up to 15 because I went back to the first Moodle only, just back to Queasy. When I was at Nauseous, it still was 14, and then I went back to Queasy, I was at 15. So that's really the only negative. And overheating, I forgot. You overheat a little bit. But it's kind of summer, so you're gonna overheat doing anything anyways. Drop this. We're gonna drop short blunts in the short blunt pile. Drop hand axe there. Screwdriver there. Junk pile? We don't even have a junk pile out here? Interesting. Junk pile can go in the driveway. Matches. Oh my god, it's in the grass. I'm gonna forget it's there. Duffel bag pile. Shotgun ammo goes in the trailer. This trailer. Can we make another box? We can't. Put the box away. And a machete. We got a machete. There we go. How's our weight? 84 and dropping. We eat one salad. It wasn't enough. We eat another. We rename the third to F for first. And we are ready to go to bed. Lock. Do that. Remake our salad. Favorite, put it away. We fill our water bottle in the sink. Ready for bed. 1:30 in the morning. Alright, short break. Be right back. Alright, last in-game day. Looks like we got everything we need already. I wish there was a way, and you know what? I don't wish there was a way. That sounds dangerous for me. To fast forward and drive. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Yeah. Door open. Whoa, 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 whoa. $57,000. We should be able to hit 60 this weekend. Pretty easy. Be cool to hit level 8 nimble this weekend too. Be the highest nimble I've ever played with. High nimble must make aiming or using guns fun, right? Because the few times I did use guns early, when I played PZ, it was like annoying having to reload and like walk. But with a high nimble, it must be a lot nicer.
I need to find a CD player too. Alrighty. They push to the end of the road overnight. Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Get away from there. Door open. That arm looked like a machete. Okay. Good ambulance. I'm scared to drive on the shoulder here because I feel like if I flip, I'm gonna flip into a tree. Which is why I drive over the dead center. You know what? This is good enough. Right here. We park right there. Hit N. Get out. I'll take a hand for it. You never know when you might need that. Fuck it. It's a CL. Ah, no, 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 no. The nice thing about Nimble after level 6, I feel like you level it up faster. Because you can just start nimbling all the time. What is going on out there? Uh-oh. I'm always scared one of these days enough zombies to by out of dumb luck. There'll be like 4 or 5 of them that bear in, making a perfect little half circle behind me and trapping me. Ah. Man, I got fitness 7 yesterday, and I have not yet seen a tiny bit of bar here. I need to rest this one. Man, we need a chair right about here. This one's just way too far back. Press it. Let's just move this one. Oops, that's not what we want. Let's just put this one kind of in front of the taxi. No, I gotta get it. Gotta loot goblin up everything. Ooh, earbuds. We need that. Where to go? Now we just need a CD player. Where to go? Why would you have earbuds but no CD player? You know what? We have a trick. Did we get it? We got it. We're gonna favorite that, put it away for now. Now we just need a CD player. The chair. Chair down. Unpack. Place chair. Hit R. Place, rest, sit, spin. 1020. Should have a snack. Enough nimble where we could snack and level up nimble at the same time. Even on weight. Press sit. Oh no. Just yell. Fuck it. Here. Oh, I hit the tree. Dangerous. Lardy, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Probably, I'm done after this in-game day 2 here. Where's the chair? After the taxi. Beautiful. I like these plastic chairs. They're easy to see. Anyone play this on the Steam Deck? Worth getting? So my first, probably like 150 hours, maybe 200 hours. I don't know. I didn't even keep count. The Steam Deck doesn't keep hours really well, but my first hours were all on the Steam Deck. I really like this game a lot. And we were talking about it earlier. The main reason I didn't like the Steam Deck, though, is crouch is on the left thumbstick, and I have trouble controlling my left thumb, so I would randomly crouch, which is kind of bad in this game. But other than that, totally playable. It's fun. I don't know about multiplayer, but single player is totally manageable because you can do a lot of pausing. You can manipulate a lot of stuff while pausing. So you can pause the game, queue up actions, and so that works well on the Steam Deck. But again, the only thing is I was just struggling with randomly crouching. Yeah, 500 hours deep on it. Inventory management is clunky, but otherwise very playable. Yeah, it's totally playable. I wouldn't go back because I like playing on PC and my save is on the PC and all that, but it's totally playable. I enjoyed it. I mean, like I said, I played it a lot on the Steam Deck. The only thing is just trying to manage, and that's just a personal problem, just trying to manage not randomly crouching. Just make sure you can set up buttons to click with the mouse. Yeah, because you have the little touch pads. Yeah, those were handy. I forget, like, I was messing around the control scheme a lot. That was probably a small annoyance for me, too. Because there is a lot of things I wanted to optimize, but overall, it's still very manageable. So, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we just got the first sickness moodle. Pretty late in the day. You also set up the left touchpad as a radio menu for the time controls. Oh, interesting. I remember I had like there's like all the buttons in the back for fast forwarding time and stuff, or zooming in and zooming out. That was nice. But playing on the Steam Deck is probably why I learned to pause time a lot. Just trying to... Otherwise it was kind of unmanageable. Trying to loot and stuff in a fight. I guess you don't have to try to loot in a fight if you're not a loot goblin. It's the first time you've done anything fancy with those programmable control setups. Yeah, that was the first time I had to do it too. It's not too hard. But again, I was messing with it a lot over the 100 whatever hours. I think I did eventually get to a point I liked it. Except for the crouch. I just couldn't, there was just wasn't a way. Ooh. I was about to rest again. Rest it. You've got the deck set up on keyboard and mouse, so that probably helps. I mean, that's the great thing about the Steam Deck, right? Like, if you can't set it up, then you still have the controller. But if you can, you're at a place where you can sit down and set up the keyboard and mouse, you know, you can go for it. Awesome device. If I wasn't so addicted to PZ on the PC, I'd probably be playing more stuff on it. All right. Oh, why are you guys moving? Why are they all annoyed at me all of a sudden? Yeah, but if you got keyboard and mouse and the Steam Deck, that's probably a pretty sweet setup. There should be a chair somewhere near us. There's one. 220. Let's see how much of this group we can kill. That's pretty much all we're going to do the rest of this in-game day before I call it for the stream. All right, chip away at this group here. You play the Final Fantasy VII Remake on it, smooth frame rates. The games I liked on it were like, I guess I like the twin stick shooter games. Like, I really like Binding of Isaac. I like games you can pause or twin stick shooters on the Steam Deck. I like Binding of Isaac. And Vampire Survivors, was that the game called? I guess that was a single stick shooter. I really like those games. And anything turn-based where you can pause and it doesn't take a lot of precision, I like that on the Steam Deck too. So single player seems cool, but any suggestions for roleplay servers? So I have almost, I think almost, I want to say 1,400 hours in the game. I probably have like 20 hours multiplayer, if that. I am not a good resource for that.
There was a knife or something. Oh well. Oh, screwdriver. We'll settle for that. We'll settle for that. Rest, sit. Continue. Focus on fighting zombies. Oh, walkie-talkie. Hold on. Oh, take it apart. Thank you. I would think though for multiplayer, I don't think there's a lot of public servers that people play on. There may be some, but I think the game's not as big as it seems, and multiplayer is kind of jank. You're probably better off finding some regular friends to play with multiplayer. That's probably the best way. Let's find... Should be a knife here? I guess not. Is there a knife here? Yes. There's like 3 or 4 knives I killed in that fight. We'll take these for fun. Press it. Get up. There should be a knife. There's like a couple knives along this little section here. There's one. Man, proximity loot would be awesome. You're not even considering multiplayer until build 42 cuts down on the jank? Yeah. Like the desync and stuff primarily. Are there NPCs in the game other than zombies? Not yet. And a couple more builds, which means probably like I don't know how much longer. But not for a while. Unload. Let's drop that. Let's unload this. Oh, you have no ammo. Put you in the streets. And let's kill some stragglers. Why are there so many stragglers? Oh, there are mods for them, but they're buggy and wreck performance. I've heard that right. Yeah, I don't play mods, but yeah, there are NPC mods. But like Hypno Butler said, they're buggy. Press it. Ooh. Don't judge the game by just my gameplay, though. There's plenty of other interesting ways to play the game. To watch my gameplay, I'm very much just min-maxing my way through the game. And just one particular style of gameplay. You're keeping your vanilla world, your 6th mailbox had a generator mag? Cherish that thing. Cherish that thing when the first winter comes. Unless you get cursed and don't find a generator. there's a knife here. Oh, we'll take vitamins. Those come in handy sometimes, but I never care enough to bring them with me. Oh, there's so many zombies. We haven't even put a dent in them. Oh, you're already dead. Whoopsies. Couldn't tell zoomed out so far. We need to rest. Rest. Sit. Continue. Take the screwdriver. Take the hunting knife, rest, and do it again. It's harder than it looks. Especially with the outline off. Is there a chair over here? Oh, it's like way over there. Who put the chair there? That's a terrible spot. Let's go rest. Rest. Sit. Fast forward. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. There we go. It's weird remembering this playthrough on Milk Toast's Claire playthrough compared to what it looks like now. And Allison's playthrough when she had it covered in bodies. It will be a glorious place one day too. Right now it looks like hell. Nice little pool. Right next to a chair. All the zombies are dead. Rest, sit, fast forward. Time is at 8:20. I really cracked down on the zombie numbers in the area. We did kill quite a few. Oh, we need to eat. A couple thousand, a few thousand out here we've killed. Put all that away. Oh, we need to eat more. All right, 8:30. I wanna around 9 o'clock, right before 9 o'clock. We want to bring the zombies here. Because they're going to redistribute from the rest of the cell try to fill out this area because it's empty-ish. No, we need you dead. Don't be here. Die, 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 die. Nine. So zombies from different parts of the cell, I believe, should now be starting to migrate over to this area, which means they should all be coming from the top of the screen to the bottom, because we're in the corner of the cell. So we will accelerate that. So most of the zombies should come from the north, if anything. Still trying to understand zombie behavior. Get in, get in. Oh. Some still came from this road. Yes, just because that's the road to Dixie? Oh my goodness, there's so many zombies out here still. We outie. There's a lot of zombies to the south. Never mind. They're along that road. The cell south of us must be a pretty populated cell. Oh my goodness, there's so many. We'll kill whatever we can for today, but that's it. What? Maybe long blunt tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow or Saturday. Long blunt 9. Let's rest real quick. Front of the taxi. Rest, sits. That's it. GG's. Need to get more chairs out here. How many did I even kill today? I need to start keeping track of that. See how many I kill per stream. Relax, horsey. Alright, we're out of there. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh, we dodged you. Nice try. Alright, time for me to go to bed. Gotta get this character ready for bed. I need water. 3 salads. And we're losing weight. I have to do a bunch of cooking real quick. We shot a zombie over here in the morning. Let's see if any came over. Nope. Home sweet home. Let's drop the loots. What do we get today? Spear. Bunch of hunting knives. Where's the junk pile? Oh, in the driveway. Oh, junk pile. Short blades. And that's it. We make food and water. Oh, where do we get a nightstick from? It's doing great. Oh, there we go. Now home sweet home. And it's safe. Food and water real quick. At least that way we have fillets. We do. They're small. That sucks. Favorite these, and then we'll just use this last bowl to eat dinner. 1, 2, 3. Eat it. Ooh, that's a 30. Can't eat anymore, so we are done. GG's. Oh, 84 in gaining. What? Whatever game. Alright, have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate the raids from IG and Spooky. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid. Is whoever talked about a roleplay server still here?
Do a role play server. Have a good one, guys.